Happy Halloween Eve, everybody. It's me, Jess Hall. I'm here on the Twitch. I'm on the Twitches. Ah! Hi. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? I hope things are going fine where you are. It is cold here. Holy shit. Happy Halloween. This is true. This is true. Hi, everybody. I gotta go back. I gotta roll up. I gotta see who's here. Hi, Alki. Hi. Hi, Blazy. Hi. Hi, Milpo. Hi. Hi, Steeled. Hi. Hi, Opsy. Hi. Tomorrow's Halloween. Halloween. Tumblr sexy man is here. Everybody get ready for the fan fiction. Wow, that was corny. Did I say hi, Obsy? Yeah, I did. But hi again. And hi, Tyrant. Hi, Celador. 55 consecutive Alki. What the fuck? I think, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do. Oop. Take another. Ah! Hi, Meowstro. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Gay pussy is here. That is true. Let's play swap meet. You jizzahole goon. Yeah, everyone blow your loads now so I don't have to deal with it later. Okay, wait, how should I start off the stream? We're doing another cycle. Yeah, just get it all out. Get it all out. Now you lurk. Have a good lurk, Obsy. Thank you for blasting your load and then leaving me to cry. But yeah, we're doing the Chris route today. And yeah, we're doing the Chris route today. I don't know too much about it. I'm gonna say, like, right after Jazza hates women. What? Huh? Oh, because I don't have a squirt command. You know, not all women squirt, right? You know that. What was I on about? We're doing the Chris. We're doing Chris. So, I'm just going to let y'all know that after I beat Jill, I went back through and played again as Jill. Which turns out, when you know where things are going to happen, you can kind of blast through that game. At least on Jill difficulty. Thank you for asking the question, Meowstro, and I'm going to ask you another question. Why? Chris Quickie with Chris in the kitchen. We should compete to see who can Jill faster. What? A Jill off. What does that... What? There's just a J in that word. It doesn't mean it sounds like jorking it. I played through it again. It's not as hard as I made it seem the first time through. That said, we were doing Chris, and he's harder. I'm saying all these things, and I know somebody's gonna make a dick joke, and I'm just gonna, like, roll with it. He has 2 less inventory slots. He does not start with a gun, and I think there's more enemies. Also, no grenade launcher, which is sad. Because once you realize that the grenade launcher just one taps everything, then it's like, oh, okay, this is easy. Hi, Majoris. How are you doing? So I was looking to make a Jill sandwich. Please don't Jill in a sandwich. Don't do it. How you doing? Guilty as suck. Hope that was a fun time. So, that's happening. I've got it set up for today and Monday. I don't think I'm going to get through the whole thing in one stream. Like, replaying Jill, I could definitely do that in a single stream, no problem, but I'm going to leave a little margin of error on Chris just cuz, the different gameplay stuff. But if I, like, get near the end to the point where I'm barely going to spend any time on Monday, hi, Commander. Hi. than jilling off. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about jilling off as a term. Thanks for reminding me. Hi, Whiskers. How are you doing? Oh my god!
Money.
Milpo, thank you for 8 months subscribble with Prime. Thank you for helping me rob Jeff Bezos. I appreciate it quite a bit. Change your name? Yeah, I was like, who? Whiskers? Who are you? Who are you? Cannonair. Ah, okay. I thought because of the color, maybe. Maybe it was Cannonair. Welcome in, Cannonair. I hope you're having a good Thursday. P. Hi, P. Hi. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Why are you in such thought? What provokes such thought in you? It's good to see you. Saw a guy that buys anvils and returns it to Amazon every week. Okay, but what's he trying to accomplish there? I think you're just gonna inconvenience some underlings. Doing okay, I guess. Woke up screaming. As we all do. For life is a nightmare. I hope it wasn't too bad. Thank you for head pat, Commander. I'm trying to figure out why your hips are so slutty. Yeah, thank you for entering chat with that. That's the first thing I want to see from my friend IP. Oops, y'all should follow because IP is a cutie. Yeah, what the hype train incoming? What? Yeah, I guess a hype train's incoming. You'll all have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Woo! Level 1! Well, that's exciting. Lissai. Sorgi, I'll behave and be better. No, you won't. No, you will not. And that's fine. Choo-choo. Exclusive emotes. Exclusive. Ah. I haven't even talked about what I'm doing the rest of the week. Well, I talked a little bit about second stream Monday for this. But tomorrow, Alki gifting one to Wavy. Holy balls, Batman. Thank you so much for that one. A sub gift or cheer to level up. Do that, and I will become famous one day or something. I don't know. Trends. Okay, but tomorrow is Halloween, and my plan, I don't really have any fancy plans. I'm just gonna go through the entirety of Phantasmagoria, A Puzzle of Flesh, which is a game I saw, not even streamed, Let's Played ages ago. And I know, it's a real winner. And I mean, the worst thing that could happen is I get stuck on a puzzle. So I'll just look up a guide if that happens. I don't think my heart was meant for this world. I see the word exclusive and I think, oh, I don't want it. I'll leave it for someone who really needs it. Do you think that there's a finite amount of hype in the world? Are you worried that if you're too hyped, then someone else will be less hyped via the law of equivalent exchange? I don't think that's how it works. I have a party, my birthday party. Yo, hell yeah! Happy almost birthday, Milpo. Hope you have a good Hallow birth. Yeah, hell yeah. A real wiener. The worst thing that could happen. My chat's dad joking again. I don't know why. It just keeps happening. Yes? Yes. Should you blow up Kyle? Hi, Kyle. Are you gonna try and murder me too? Should make a limerick for you. I am awaiting it with great anticipation. Gonna be an R-pissener in a party and a Cthulhu cultist in the other. I mean, make cleanish limericks for streamers sometimes. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. What can I do? I mean, maybe ban you, but that seems unreasonable. Kyle, stop lying. Stop lying about not gooning or killing anybody. We all know the truth about both those things. All right, so Phantasmagoria. Uh, Kyle is literally not gonna hurt anyone. Are you sure you trust Kyle? Why? What reason have you to trust Kyle? So Sunday, by the way, it might be a little fucky. I might be doing stuff with family that day. So we'll see. Maybe it'll be a little bit later in the day, or maybe I'll just, cancel Sunday again. We'll see. But in any case, Monday, Resident Evil is happening. Look, some days the guys just got to goon. Yeah, but there's a place. I mean, I would say there's a time. Maybe it's all times. But there's a place. There's a place where it's fine. But yeah. And then movie night Wednesday, just to make things easier, I just selected everything for this week. So we're starting another anime. We're going to watch City the Animation, which I'm very excited about. And then we're also going to watch Wild Zero, which is a zombie movie starring real life Japanese punk rock dudes. So that'll be fun. Get in the Discord if you want this shit. If you want to get in on it, don't get FOMO'd. Kyle is one of the first chatters that I look forward to seeing when I first joined Twitch a few years ago. Oh, that's sweet. Here's a clean limerick. There once was a young lady from Venus whose body was shaped like a captain to security come in. Okay, I thought like you were going to, kind of mislead me, make me think you actually were going to do something goony and then like come up with a limerick that was actually not goony, and then you just abandon it. So who Kyle? They sound nice. That is Gunfighter 1_1. That is their name. It's goon o'clock somewhere. It's true. It's after 6 somewhere. So everybody should drink at 10 in the morning. I'm kidding. That's a bad idea. I don't know. Maybe once in a year you could drink in the late morning and it'd be fine, but not often. It's a Star Trek reference. What is? I believe you. Captain of Security, come in. I made this one. A master who came from Honshu challenged a man to kung fu. He said with delight at the start of the fight, "Omaya wa mo shinderu." Feel like I've heard that one before. Yeah, it's that game. It's that game. Indeed. And I would like to thank, international censorship deciding that it is much cleaner to replace red blood with white blood. Kyle, Harper, and Faded all left a strong impression on me while I watched Sui after working a closing shift. What after 6 is goon o'clock? I think like typically it's like don't drink before 6 is what people say, but also like maybe don't drink after 3 hours before bed, because then that can also be a problem. I would love a drink, but I'm literally on painkillers for my broken back, so it's a bad idea. Yeah, probably shouldn't drink then. Hi, Bones. Hi. Yippee, Jazza News Hours. News. I don't know about news. I just kind of let you know what I'm thinking I might do during the week. But have a shout out. No drinking. Well, I'm not drinking today. It's a Thursday. Maybe tomorrow when it's Halloween and we're doing classic FMV goodness. That might be a good time. But no, I need to be bone dry in order to handle the sheer amount of survival horror that Chris Redfield faces on a daily basis. I'm so excited to eat candy tomorrow. I'm going to try not to eat much candy, TBH. It's not good. Not good in the health department. Handing out twisted teas to all the trick-or-treaters. You should probably not do that. Although it is kind of funny to me. When I look at the twisted tea branding, I'm like, is that like a Sunny D thing? But no, it's alcoholic. I don't think in the ads they ever like make it too clear that it's an alcoholic drink. You're just like, oh yeah, look at the happy summertime tropical drink there for all the kids. It's like, no, it's got ABV in it. Bones. It's bones. This is true. Use handle and bone in the same sentence again, please. Well, I just did. Are you happy? But yeah. Lacing the weed I'm handing out to trick-or-treaters with marijuana to totally own the libs. You're lacing the weed with marijuana. What's the point of doing that? Could be happier. I mean, we could all be happier, but we just want to be okay as much as we can. Handle me bones. Handle me bones. I'll be hanging out 200 pounds of horse meat. Is any of it whale flavored? I'm so sad that I never got to taste the whale flavored horse meat before they stopped selling it. Maybe the weed is literally dandelions. That I don't know. Do you ever lace your chamomile with weed and then smoke that and get real relaxed? Is there a celestial seasoning, sleepy time, dank kush? Actually pretty happy. Been putting together a recording stack and it sounds so good with my new equalizer. Ooh. Put a wave of that limerick on your Discord. Ooh. I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, what did I do today? I went to my counselor. Yeah, and it turned into a discussion of how I'm good at overthinking things. And then I thought about Twitch. And then I thought, like, it makes a whole lot of sense, Well, not that much particular sense. Damn, I look zooted. Who is that? That is Commander. Thank you, Commander. Overthink that. I'm trying to not do that. Thank you for jorking it. Well, I'm just saying. You ever think about how, you go onto Twitch and they're like, you need to get your numbers up and up your engagement. And it kind of makes sense, like, if you're making a product, you're, like, making a mixtape or something. I'm trying to... Okay. Fuck engagement economy. I'm trying to get into things, but everyone's desperate for my attention. Everyone's throwing shit at me and, like, poking me, and I'm just trying to live here. I'm trying to have human thoughts, Or notice... I already noticed you! I am not surprised that happened after I said that. In fact, I expected it. Attention. I was reading attention economy. Look, I'm just saying the funniest venue for attempting to, like, juice your return is streaming. Because look, if you make like a mixtape or something, that's a thing you're selling versus Hi Glue. Hi Glue. How are you doing? Versus, what are you doing when you're streaming? You're literally just talking to people. So what? What are you going to do? You going to sit up there in front of them and go, you are watching me right now. I am looking at the numbers. The numbers are good. The numbers are quite good. And then I thought up the funniest idea for a stream that anyone has ever thought of. What if all it was a graphic of the viewer numbers? No audio, no video, just everyone going to the stream, looking at the viewer numbers and going, I am watching the stream right now. Perfect. Make a graph. It's like perfect, You're just staring into the abyss of engagement collectively. Just going, I'm not even being entertained. I'm just algorithming. We're all algorithming here. And then, like, I could be there like, that is a number of people that are watching me. There are a large number of people watching me. There are not enough people watching me. You all need to watch me harder. More people need to watch me. Okay, that's a good number. Straight up like an NPC stream, you know? Just watch the engagement happen in real time. It's like you're participating in the viewer attention economy, you know? Bet big on viewer stream, viewer bot channel. How many of them are view bots? We don't know, because they all are the same, essentially. It's not as funny when I say it out loud, but I was cracking myself up thinking about this on the way home. Viewer number goes up by 1. Look, chat, there I am. Yeah, I mean, like, freaking, it, like, what's even the end goal of that? You're not putting out a movie or something. You're not going, we got box office returns. You're just looking at the number and trying to make number go up for no reason. I think, which makes it really funny, that Twitch is like, whenever you, like if you become an affiliate, they like throw all their, here are our tips and tricks for increasing your big number engagement. And it's like, stream this number of hours, this number of times a week. Stream that. I'm just like, I just wanna scream when something funny happens in a video game. Is that so much to ask for? Do I need to like min-max my return every time I go, look, Laura Croft got funny pointy boobs, haha. But yeah, viewers quite egalitarian, but big number go blah, blah, blah. Isn't that what guys in suits do all day? Yes. Yes, the stock market is just a bunch of guys in suits going, this number is like this. Maybe we can try to make number bigger. Maybe number go lower. Uh-oh. The other investors have pulled their money. This make number go down. But if number go up in 2 hours, maybe. Then you go on Mad Money with Jim Cramer, and he's like, I'm Jim Cramer. Invest in crypto. I don't know what Jim Cramer says. I just know he's on Mad Money, and my grandpa liked him, and I don't know why. He just hit a big button that went buy, 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 or sell, sell, sell. Anyone know Jim Cramer? Why am I talking about fucking Jim Cramer? Changed my name recently because I want to be a mouse VTuber. The white person is a bunny VTuber. I was going to say, oh, vor, but then I remembered, no, that's cats that eat mice, not bunnies. What if a bunny ate a mouse, though? That'd be fucked up, wouldn't it? She's a silly little guy, and I'll be a sillier little guy. The perfect pair. Varying degrees of silliness. You can't do any better than that. I'm sounding sarcastic for some reason, but I'm not. It's so fucked up. What the fuck, Jazza? What? I'm just saying. I'm just saying it would be fucked up. Bunnies can be vicious. Yeah, you ever seen Night of the Lepus? No, you haven't. I haven't either. I just know the concept. That bunnies big and eat people? What do they do? They're definitely a menace. Maybe they're just making big holes in people's yards in that movie. Ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Kair Bannock? What's Monty Python and the Holy Grail? I don't know any quotes from that movie that people state incessantly. It's a good movie. I think Life of Brian's better, but it's a good movie. Even you've seen it? What do you mean even you've seen it? Are you calling yourself a pleb? P, be nice to yourself. There's a lot of media. You can't experience all media. Believe it or not. And it doesn't have to be the media everyone else has experienced. Look, Back to the Future is a good movie. You don't need to watch Back to the Future more than a plethora of other movies or read other books or other kinds of media. It's a wide world and everyone can find whatever they're into. Showed Life of Brian to the wife person. It was funny. It is funny. Guess who hasn't seen it? You should watch it. It's pretty good. Never seen Terminator? I highly recommend it. The first two, especially the first one. Some people say the second one's better. I disagree, but I think the second one's good. The second one's just kind of like cheesy compared to the first. The first one is a really good horror movie, and then the second one is like, you know, radical 90s kid in an adventure with his robot friend. Favorite part in Back to the Future is the incest parts. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are, Meowstro. I'm sure. Freak. But yeah, speaking, I don't know why I was gonna say speaking of Crispin Glover. I have nothing to say about Crispin Glover. I haven't stepped into a theater since 2019. I hate theaters with a burning passion. Probably the infection I got from a theater because they're dirty and disease-ridden. Theaters can be nice. I like seeing movies on the big screen. I don't so much care for people going on their damn phone. Them Zoomers getting on their dang phone. If you're gonna do that, sit in the back row at least. God, have a little decency. Stop crinkling your wrappers like in the middle of the show. Do that shit at the start, before the movie begins. Goddamn. I sound so old right now, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. But you know what they say? Heartbreak feels good in a place like this. Do they say that? I think Nicole Kidman says that in that one ad. I was going to say after COVID happened, but COVID's still kind of happening. Oh, that reminds me, we have Halloween candy and we never get trick-or-treaters. Are you like off the main road or something? Do you like forget to turn the front porch light on? Gonna go help myself. Beer B. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. More candy for you. Go grab yourself a handful of Snickers, rural area. Yeah, or Twix, or whatever candy you imbibe in. I don't know if imbibe is the word. I think that might just be for alcoholic beverages. But yeah. So, what was I gonna say? I didn't do much for Halloween. I'm a boring person. I enjoy Halloween, but I don't like to make anything high stress. It's like, what if I don't feel like taking the decorations down after I put them up, and then I just leave them up there for a few months? Cause yeah. But I like going out, chilling with people or having fun in their nice costumes. And tomorrow will be no different. I'm going to hang out on the internet with you freaks. And we're going to play an FMV game that's not even considered. Well, I mean, Phantasmagoria Puzzle of Flesh, I think when it came out, was considered an absolute dog shit piece of dog shit. But, like, people have kind of looked back at it over the years and they're like, it's a weird game, but it is very overt with the themes of homosexuality in a way that's ahead of its time. But there's a lot of funny shit that happens in it, so I'm excited to get back to that. My old house is at the end of a one-way road on the top of a hill, so we never had trick-or-treaters. We gave out multiple full-size candy bars to anyone who visited. That's fucking great. Damn. I wish I got that. The last thing I saw in theaters was The Rise of Skywalker. Rise of Skywalker was kind of a moment where I woke up to, I really don't need to keep up on everything that comes out. I really don't need to watch every Marvel movie. Because if this is the result, then why? Why bother when you were hungover? No, you shouldn't see it hungover. You should see it drunk or high. Yo, Rise of Skywalker. Oh my god. Rise of Skywalker. I have nothing to add that people haven't already said. But we all remember the moment Fortnite Palpatino somehow came back. It's great. It's great how important pieces of the lore were gated in Fortnite. I like how much of the backstory of that movie people are stating in like social media things after the fact. And then people are like, okay, why wasn't that in the movie? Why didn't we get the backstory about the huge fleet of Star Destroyers in the movie where the story happens, where we should have been made to care? Remember when they were like, Chewie's dead? And then 5 minutes later, Chewie's not dead. That was a fake out. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? What was the point? What did we learn? How did Rey grow as a character from that? She felt sad for a minute? God. That movie isn't a story. It's just 2.5 hours of stuff flying across the screen. Somehow Chewie has returned. They tried to do a fake out Chewbacca death in the Han Solo prequel, which was fucking stupid. I don't even remember that. I'll be honest, like, when I saw Solo, I didn't hate it. I was like, this is like the most okay movie ever. There's just not a whole lot to say. I wish that they had kept on Miller Lord, because they clearly wanted to make like a spoof. They clearly wanted to make something funny. And then they were just like, no, everything has to be like Force Awakens, and you're making this too funny. So we're going to fire you. We're going to get Ron Howard to show up and make sure nobody falls asleep on the job. And then we're going to put out like a 6/7, a 10 type movie that just, yeah, Han Solo's there. He shoots his gun, but you don't know what it means. There's no way that bit where they're like, so you're on your own. We will call you Solo. There's no way that wasn't originally intended to be a gag. But it wasn't played like a gag in the movie. So, just a whole lot of mid. And when there's so much from like decades past in terms of whatever media, it's like, why do I have to waste time just so I can tell my friends, yeah, Ant-Man sure did, encounter Glup Shido in that one planet for 5 minutes. I wonder what's going to happen in the Glup Shido prequel. I feel like I'm doing research for the next movie. I don't feel like I'm enjoying a vibe that is unto itself. But then, that's easier. You don't gotta craft anything. You just gotta have the necessary elements, and then you just churn it out on a 3 movie a year basis. What was the last MCU movie even? What was it? Does anyone remember? I don't. I like the part when Ant-Man okay, yeah, we know the meme. We know the climbing in Thanos' asshole meme. My appreciation for trash blockbuster films made a complete 180 in the past years. I get a twisted enjoyment watching millions of dollars get burned away producing something that is objectively not good. Yeah, but it's all shitty in the same way. It's all shitty in the, like, sloppity slop, and this is an appropriate use of the word slop, because they are, like, trying to shove as much of that out, on a yearly basis as possible. So it's slop. And it's all slop in the same way. Slop. Yeah, cineslop. Yeah. I would rather watch garbage made by some loser in his grandma's basement, At least that's inspired. At least that's somebody who had something to say. Speaking of which, I did see, I think Tyrant put Things in the movie Rex channel. I've watched Things. So, Neil Breen. Exactly. I would rather watch even the worst Neil Breen movie, because there are 1 or 2 of his movies that are just boring and not that funny, except for a few moments. But I'd still rather watch that than Avengers Part 2, Part 3 of 5 What even is it? What are they doing? Why are they still making Marvel movies? They already defeated Thanos. What's left to do? I know there's other villains, but they spent years building up to that, and then it's like, oh, the story just has to never end? Okay. Okay. Would rather watch 1989 Things than anything MCU. Ideally with people. That's one of those movies that is best appreciated when you can witness other people's reactions to it. It's a little just painful on your own, but that is where you watch things. That is where you watch things. I was going to say things like things, and then realize that's not really needed. They're going to fight Kang the Conqueror, but the actor did a domestic. Oh, so now they're going to fight Doctor Doom. Great. Remember Doctor Doom? Comic books used to also be made by freak loners. Used to have absolute freaking genius psychos like Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko, absolute weirdos that made awesome shit. And now it's like, hey, let's hire whoever made the last reasonably well-received indie movie to make their least exciting movie, and then they'll move on and do something else. Meanwhile, we're gonna storyboard all the action scenes ahead of time, because it's not like action is a part of storytelling. You know, the story's there to just explain why the action's happening, and that's it. Pretty sure in the Marvel Universe, Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch were in an incestuous relationship. I believe it. I believe that. I never read Ultimate X-Men or whatever. I read Ultimate Spider-Man. I remember enjoying it. I was very young. I remember that. I don't know. I just want tactile. I want to feel like someone handmade a thing, like Superior Spider-Man. I can't tell all the Spider-Mans apart. I'm not keeping up on that. I don't read shade comic books. Those are for kids. Those are for children. I read, I sometimes read. Actually, I need to start on Man in the High Castle. I've had that for a while. I need to read my Philip K. Dick compendium. Comic books are just stupid sometimes. Sometimes they're stupid in a cool way. Other times they're stupid in a brain dead, join the Navy type way. It's always Spider-Man this and Spider-Man that. When are we getting a Spider-Woman? I think we got Madam Web. Does that count? Yeah, Madam Web. It was not well received because it starred a woman. No, because it was just dog shit and basically incoherent. Superior Spider-Man was when Doc Ock swapped bodies with Peter Parker and started killing criminals. What? There were 3 Spider-Women in that. Spider-Women? Spider-Woman? Spider-Woman is a thing. This is true. This is true. There's Spider-Woman. There are also many, many Spider-Mens. Hi, bud. Wow, you entered in just as we were talking about comic books for some reason. Hi. Oh, God. How did Omicron go? I had to go to sleep because I had an appointment this morning. Did you finish Omicron? I'm not going to lie. I want God got killed my power 7 hours in. I'm not going to lie. One of these days I want to play Omicron. And you can bet I am dedicated to playing the whole thing. It's something I might regret because it's Omicron. But it's a very funny game because it's nothing like any of the later David Cage games. It's like he tried this one thing where he tried to do every fucking genre that existed. And it was like, that's too hard. I'm going to just do quick time event games. So garbage, have the walkthrough on standby. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely one of those games where I try not to use guides, but it's not always possible. Sometimes because my brain has a nasty habit of like missing one little switch in one little area and spending an entire hour going back over trying to find it. And sometimes because it's shit like Omicron, where it's just inscrutable. Or with the fucking font. The fucking font in that game. I don't know why they chose that font. It's unreadable. At least have subtitles for the wacky font. If you're gonna make it like that, I hate the fucking font so much. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can kind of read it if I squint, but part of me is like, am I actually reading it or am I interpreting it like ancient runes? Am I trying to decipher the ancient scrolls? It would have made more sense to just spell shit in French. Might as well lean into it. I've also seen like people play that game and they'll get to like the FPS segments, if you can call them that. I can't believe well, I don't know how any of it feels. I've never gotten my hands on it, the game. But I don't know how the FPS segments look worse than the fighting segments. Because at least I look at the fighting segments and I'm like, that kind of looks like a fighting game, vaguely. Whereas the FPS, it's like, I can't tell what's happening. Those parts I just move with controller and shoot with mouse. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. You know things are bad when you have to use two different control apparatuses. Apparatus. Is that the correct term? Apparatuses, tank controls. Bleh. Bleh. They didn't even do tank controls like to start with games. I mean, they offered that option, but they did offer like mouse and keyboard. There was some tank control stuff, but they kind of got over that pretty quickly. CBT gameplay. Yeah. It's weird though. Like if you described Omicron to me, it would sound kind of nifty in like a janky, overambitious way. People just look so miserable playing that one. Check this out, kids. You've got a world that's like bright and colorful in a sci-fi alternate fantasy universe where you can jump bodies and your gameplay choices influence how the story plays out. And you can not only punch and kick, but you can shoot things. And there's a variety of items that all have different effects. I'd be like, that sounds awesome. But no. But no. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce what? Actual isekai game, by the way. Actual isekai, in terms of you, the player, are transported inside the game. Which is yet another thing about that game that sounds like a 13-year-old was like, well, I just came up with the greatest game ever. So you get sucked into the game. You get sucked into the game and you get to have sex and shoot things and punch things. And you gotta go against the evil, I don't remember what the story was. The evil empire computer tyrant. What was the story again? Mission 1. Fuck this guy's wife. True. Quake 3 is an isekai. True. I don't remember. Was there a story in Quake 3? I know there is in Quake 2. Space Jam. The story is demons. Oh yeah, demons. I forget. I remember. This is one of those games I've experienced vicariously through Let's Plays and streams. And I remember bits, but I don't remember like the main thrust of the narrative or anything. I just remember people getting into the FPS segment and the collision on like a train is so broken that if you're like standing 10 feet away from it, you get run over. I don't know why they did a shitty remake of Fahrenheit, Indigo Prophecy, that actually looks worse than the original, by the way. When Omicron is way more broken. Possibly because David Cage doesn't want to admit he ever made this game. He wants to be known for his cinematic experiences. Omicron has too much gameplay in it, you know? Omicron walked so Code Lyoko could run. What does that mean? Because it's French? Is that it? Known for crying like a bitch. This is true. You know what? I don't think I've ever seen that clip. Now that I think about it. Where's the David Cage crying clip? I want to find that. I've heard of it, but I've never actually watched it. Crying in court. Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Where's the clip? Someone link me the clip. I've got David Cage's toxic legacy. I've got credit card thief cries uncontrollably. That's not what I want. Help. David Cage interview. Ugh. What he did made entire courtroom cry. Where is it? Defending David Cage. No. I can't find it. Pretty sure you can't find it anymore. What the hell? Let me see. David Cage cries in courtroom. I'm just gonna Google search that. Quantic Dream executives cry. All right, I see no clip, sadly. I do see a Kotaku story, which, you know, you can say what you want about Kotaku, but I'm pulling this one up. Expunged from the internet. Looking for what? I'm trying to find the clip of David Cage crying in court, because I've never actually seen it. Quantic Dream executives cry. Ask if they can lie during a recent court appearance. All right, let me... Boop. Quantic Dream executives recently appeared in a Paris court as part of its ongoing defamation lawsuit against French publication Le Monde and Mediapart. But according to a May 31st report, things didn't go smoothly for the studio behind games like Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human. I've been looking and paying attention to Dutch election, and this year's was crazy. I don't know anything about the Dutch. Kotaku will write an article about everything. Fuck, they probably made an article about me at some point. Well, Kotaku has changed ownership quite a bit. It's kind of it's gone through the ringer. Independent French union Solidaire Informatique reports that co-CEOs David Cage and Guillaume de Fondamier both exhibited strange behavior during their testimonies. Cage allegedly cried on the stand, stomping his feet, screaming about interferences to his business and damage to his honor, and eventually storming out of the courtroom altogether. Was he about to threaten someone to a duel? Do the French still challenge people to duels? Please let me lie, Judge, please. I will slap you with my white glove, and we will go 20 paces. Near the end of his own testimony, de Fondamier reportedly looked at the judges and asked, "But I'm not on their oath, so can I lie?" What? Like all political parties were created during last Netherlands election and won seats. In this year's election, it no longer exists. Ooh. Last legal duel was in 1967 here. That's troublingly late, but I'm glad it's not happening anymore. Insane thing to tell a judge. Can I please lie? Hey, Chad, is it okay if I just make everything up? Is that all right? Near the end of the... Before claiming Quantic Dream was seriously damaged by the stories about his toxic work environment. Okay, is he lying about this? I don't know what the answer to the question was. Tell me whatever you want, Jazzy. You should love yourself. It was about wine quality. Damn, that's French. Damn. I'm gonna start smoking cigarettes and drinking whiskey and going, I hate women. That's what all French people do, right? Smoke cigarettes and be misogynist. Get a beret. Well, that's Jill. We're gonna be Chris today. Damn, I'm cooking. These legal escapades stretch back to January 2018, when several reports were published in the French press concerning working conditions. The stories allege that Quantic Dream's work culture was rife with toxic behavior, the most prevalent being a massive internal trove of photoshopped images depicting employees in sexual situations and altered to look like Nazis. I don't remember the latter part. They may hate women, but damn can the French protest. True. Studio executives refuted these details with Defendeur telling Kotaku at the time that he was furious and outraged by the accusations. How dare you accuse me? I don't have any ad snoozes. But I haven't streamed in a few days. What's going on? Why don't I have any snoozes? Wait. Y'all can snooze them? Why don't I have snoozes? God, I hate this website. Kotaku learned in April 2018 that Quantic Dream was suing newspaper Le Monde and website Media Part, two of the French publications responsible for the reporting. In December 2019, a French court ordered Quantic Dream to pay a former IT manager a total of 7,000 euros, around 8,500 USD, over the incident. But that decision was overturned earlier this year after no link was found between the dissemination of the photos and the plaintiff's decision to leave the company. Well, maybe this doesn't stand up in court, but I think you can read the room here. Because you're nice to John Twitch. No, you're not. No, you're not. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very concerned about all the fucking firings at Amazon and the fact that they promise they're about to swamp everything in AI. Because if that shit hits Twitch, then it might just be over. If it ever happens, because I don't think AI does any of the things people claim it does. AI is basically like the stock market. It exists because people will it to exist. Yes, thinking of moving, not sure how, though, where. On Twitch 24/7, so it's worth it for Turbo. Yeah, I mean, it's better. It's better to Turbo than deal with ads. Apparently, Twitch has been trying to challenge Steam all this time. Amazon, yeah. Yeah, I read that and I was like, I think a lot of people were like, that's what you were trying to do? Because I didn't get that impression. How are you challenging Steam? They didn't really even seem to have a clear plan as to how they were going to do that. I remember that they were making games. I remember that there was Prime Gaming. I never thought of Prime Gaming as anything other than sometimes there's a free game on there, and then I redeem that on Steam. I redeemed the code there. That's all I ever thought of that wing of Amazon. Dual DJ Clancy for the CEO position. He's I gotta find him though. He's on he's probably lurking around Epstein Island too. Allegedly. Just a little joke. Allegedly. They were making games and they released games, but it's shutting down. Yeah. No one cared. Nobody cared. It somehow makes Epic seem like a smart company in comparison. Because Epic has a purpose. They spend money out the ass to give people free games. That's about it. I try not to open Epic unless I'm playing one of those games that I got for free. Or unless it's an Epic exclusive, which I think happened once, and that was Alan Wake 2. Otherwise, I try not to open Epic ever. It's always Steam or GOG for me, ideally. Whatever happened to Origin? I'm pretty sure I have games on Origin, also because they were being offered for free. Do I even have Origin on the PC I've built? I might not. I also got a Far Cry 4 free on Uplay, which isn't called Uplay anymore. What's it called now? Ubi, I don't care what it's called. Only game I have on GOG is The Witcher. GOG is pretty good, especially if you're like trying to find really old ass games for cheap. They got a bunch of those. They even have like a whole preservation like program where they will fix them up to run on modern hardware. They're not quite remasters. They're not that involved, which is why, you know, they've got the Resident Evil PC port, but it is just a straight, you know, update of the PC port. They're not adding like content from other versions or anything. But it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's where I got both the Phantasmagoria games. Yeah. It's called Ooby Pooby now. I'm gonna choose to believe you. Ooby Goopy. Ooby Goopy. Ooby Pooby. But yeah. Anyway, the ad is starting pretty soon. So everyone, it's called Booby Soft. You're all I'm gonna believe all of you at once. All of these are correct. Ugh. I don't know. One of these days, I'll like I said, I want to go through Omicron, just because, you know, as an enjoyer of Eurojank, I won't call it good Eurojank, but it is Eurojank. So of course I want to give it a try, but I want to play the other David Cage games too. I played Heavy Rain. I don't know if I ever finished Detroit. And I started Beyond Two Souls because it came in the same pack as the other two. And it was fucking horrible. So I stopped playing it. And since then, I've watched people stream it, and I made the right call. So am I saying I'm willing to play Omicron and not Beyond Two Souls? Probably. Probably. I might stream Beyond Two Souls one day. I'm in no hurry. But I would never play that shit on my own. It's so boring. It's so boring how you have so much potential for carry ass like psychic freakouts and none of that ever happens. It's just boring espionage thriller kind of. Fucking hated Detroit. Great hatred. Yeah, it's still the best of his games, but not because, you know, of anything other than, you know, Clancy Brown and whatever his name was had actual chemistry between them, making them the only, like, characters in his work consistently. There's like a couple times where the actor's good enough in Heavy Rain to, like, overcome how his character's written a little. Just Norman and no one else. Otherwise, that game is amazingly stupid. I have a hard time believing people actually like saw it as this brilliant game story. But anyway, ad break is about to hit, so I am going to be back in a few. Two Souls is just a watered down diesel lame stand user. I know, right? It's so uninspired. I'll be back to bitch in a moment. Like right now, because that's the outbreak. See ya. Let's see. Yep. Start your longy. Hell yeah. Longy. You want to know what David Cage's writing style reminds me of? You ever seen Adaptation? If this would pull up full gear Longry, true. If this would just load.
By loneliness, fragile, beautiful.
No, not here.
Hey. Morning. Hey, you two. Up early for a change? You seem chipper.
This is a great movie, by the way.
I have some new ideas.
This is David Cage playing
Smart. Like a
the guy who wrote this movie and the guy who wrote this movie's fictional brother.
I got some ideas too this morning.
She got really, really good ones. You know, in a Donald sort of way.
I'm putting it. Hey, what? I'm putting in a chase sequence. So the killer flees on horseback with the girl. The cops after them on a motorcycle, and it's like a battle between motors and horses, like technology versus horse. And they're still all one person, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, this is the part.
That's a big payoff.
Sounds exciting.
He's describing his script where the hero and the villain are the same person and they're chasing each other on horse and motorcycles. And that's what David Cage writing reminds me of. He can actually act here. Nicolas Cage is an amazing actor who sometimes phones it in. Like, when you dig into how many great roles he's been in, yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people have a negative opinion of Nicolas Cage because they caught him during the National Treasure era where he was kind of phoning it in. He was like trying to be stoic action star, which is really funny if you know any of the shit he was in prior to that. But, you know, he hasn't really been doing that in a while. Even when he horses around, I'm here for it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people misinterpret, you know, him intentionally being funny to, you know, so bad it's good acting. Like, people think Vampire's Kiss is that, but no, they were doing that on purpose. In that case, not always. Everyone should watch Mandy. Mandy is very good. My favorite Nicolas Cage movie is not usually brought up that often in conversation. It is a very underrated Martin Scorsese movie called Bringing Out the Dead, where he plays an MT who's like driving an ambulance through the city while not getting enough sleep, and he is insane. It's kind of like Taxi Driver, but you know, he's a little more likable than Travis Bickle, but still, you know, unhinged. All right, and I've got stuff. I've got clips. I got clips people showed me. I got stuff for Halloween. Let's start with horror icons from least to most smelly. Of course, it's a 99 movie.
An hour and a half of the music you absolutely like.
When you've got diarrhea,
It's only a video game.
Lego Maniac.
Welcome to Cursed Takes.
Who's the smelliest
show
villain
where
y'all
we
think?
answer questions that nobody did or ever will ask.
All right, everybody, welcome back to Cursed Takes. Today, we're talking about horror
Jason.
movies.
Yeah, Jason probably smells pretty bad, especially once his face starts growing out over the mask. You just know he's a walking infection.
Now,
Got
when it
pus
comes to
coming out
movies,
every
people
pore.
only ever talk about the sights and the sounds, but never the smell. Why is that?
Smell-o-vision.
is the sense most associated with memories. So, if a horror movie is effective enough to stick with you, just imagine how much more it would stick with you if you knew what it smelled like. We care about these kind of things.
Do you think the xenomorph smells like cum?
here at Cursed Takes, which is why we are proud to present this definitive list of horror movie monsters in order from least to most smelly.
Number 10, Ghostface. Smell level pleasant.
They do after I'm
spoiler
done with
alert for
them.
this
What
nearly
the fuck?
30-year-old franchise, but the role of Ghostface is usually played by a rotating cast of characters. So,
Spoilers!
for the purposes of this list, we're gonna stick with the original duo.
That's
Billy
fine.
And Stu.
The first
Two
one's the only
teenage studs,
good one.
Each one able to lock down a
Second one's
conventionally
alright.
attractive girlfriend. You just know these two are keeping it fresh. It's the 90s. These guys are popular. They're master gaslighters. So if I had to guess,
Matthew
I'd say they're
Lillard.
bringing a little bit of Irish Spring out of the shower, maybe that unmistakable cheap odor of LA looks for the hair, and if they really want to avoid suspicion, maybe a little CK1 under the chin. And even though you might be getting stabbed or
Calvin
crushed by
Klein.
Ghostface, your nose might think that you're meeting a young man who doesn't smell unpleasant, but still has a little bit of growing up to do when it comes to really coming into a mature scent.
Yeah, Matthew Lillard probably played Magic the
Xenomorph.
Gathering. His character.
Smell
Oh, there's the
like
Xenomorph.
sensual.
There's just something about the brutal evolutionary efficiency.
What do you
of
think the
It just
Xenomorph
seems
smells
so
like?
Clean. Their smooth, non-porous biology looks completely incapable of even getting dirty. And sure, they rip their prey apart and punch holes through the back of their skulls, but they always seem to walk away from kills completely spotless. If they smell
I always imagine the acid blood being odorless, but I don't know.
like anything at all, I have to imagine it might be the cool plasticky aroma of a water.
Is there a bit like is there a bit in any of the movies where someone goes smell the acid blood? I don't
based
recall
leak.
that.
You know, something almost sexy, and given how horny Geiger was, that makes a lot of sense. The real problem arrives
Also
when they get hurt, they start
probably
squirting
how they
hot
made that
acid
effect.
everywhere. It's not really clear what type of acid their blood's made out of, but given what
Why are
we
you
know
showing
of
Alien
existing
versus
acids,
Predator?
there's a good chance it smells like the hottest farts from the deepest pits.
That's
of hell.
not canon.
So if the xenomorph starts bleeding, cover your nose, clear the splash zone, and just be thankful for the fact that your biggest xenomorph problem is the stench, because if it stinks, you're probably
Does
winning.
anyone want to argue it is
Number
canon?
8,
If so,
Cenobites.
shut up.
Smell level
This
clubbing.
is fair. This is
I
fair.
know what you're thinking. These guys are covered in open wounds, and they come from a realm of never-ending torture, which has to smell bad, right? Wrong. Only infected
Yeah.
things smell bad, and these guys are in a supernatural state of fresh mutilation at all times.
Okay,
their typical
nerd.
day-to-day involves dragging
Okay.
criminally horny people back to their realm, ripping them apart until there's nothing left, and then reassembling them and starting all over again. Now, you'd think this would be a big gross mess, and it is, but I don't know, the rules of their realm seem to be different because they never seem to get dirty. I think there's a good chance the Cenobites smell like high quality leather first, mixed in with some notes of copper for all the fresh blood, and then for some reason, dance
Can they
club
even
smoke the
smell?
shit. If you're from an older generation, they basically smell like
I
the
know they
parents
got
that came
noses,
home from a
but
night out.
does that
Number
even
7,
function
Freddy
anymore?
Krueger. Smell
Oh
level
god.
abstract.
Oh god. Oh god. You
right.
look, I'm gonna say it. Probably smells better as a monster than he did when he was alive.
This is a tough one because one look at Freddy might make anyone think, hey,
Fresh blood
that guy
smells like
looks he
iron, though,
smells
not
like
copper.
shit. Just look at this outfit. The whole thing is
I don't
straight up
know.
nasty. You got a grease-stained, moth-eaten sweater, crumpled,
I know
dusty
there's
old
iron
hat,
in blood.
mystery flakes covering the whole thing. He legitimately looks like he sleeps in the trash. Thing is, though, none of it is real. Freddy is a projection of a person that exists only in dreams, and I don't know about
Okay.
you, but I don't think dreams smell like anything. Unsettling dreams usually get to us because of a feeling that something is off, which Freddy is a master of manipulating.
I
But out of
wonder
all the
where
horrible
that
scenarios
fish did
that Freddy has
go.
crafted for his victims, not one time did any one of them say, hey, what's that smell? So I think we have to assume that Freddy just doesn't smell like anything, which isn't a good or a bad thing. The only reason he's this far down the list, though, is because he still looks like he smells like vomit and hot tires.
Number
I mean, can we
6,
count 'em
Pennywise.
in the moments-
Smell level mercurial.
All right, we're at the halfway point. We're
Does
finally
Pennywise
sliding
smell?
over
I
the
thought
stinkier
Pennywise
side.
was like an
But it's
astral
still tricky
projection.
Because again, Pennywise isn't human. He's an imperceptible interdimensional concept that chooses to take the form of a clown. So if the human mind isn't
Yeah, I know
capable of
that.
perceiving Pennywise in his true form, then what chance do we have of processing whatever that smells like? I think the most logical answer is that Pennywise's odor is
Smells like
whatever he
fear.
needs it to
Can
be. For
humans
instance, if
smell
he's trying to
fear?
lure you in with false promises
Can
at the
dogs
top
smell
of the night,
fear?
might give off
Is that a real
scent of
thing, or is that a
cotton
wives'
candy or
tale?
freshly buttered popcorn. If he's showing up as a shambling disease vector in order to season your flesh and fear, then
Y'all remember After Earth starring Will Smith, where the monsters smelled fear, so in order to conquer them, they just had to not feel afraid. That was not a good movie. Hi, Koi. Hi, how are you doing? Are we winning? We'll see. I haven't started the game yet, and it is pretty much Resident Evil hard mode. Which, here's a funny thing about Resident Evil and difficulty. So, when they originally, I was looking this up, and they originally brought it over, they made the game way harder, and I think the reason why they did that was because in Japan, they just were like, yeah, we're making a game. Who cares? But in America, you can rent games, which I don't think they could in Japan. I don't even know if they can still. But in America, they were like, okay, people are gonna rent this. We don't want them to like rent it once and then return it. We gotta spread this out. And so that's why like the original release of Resident Evil is gruelingly difficult. I think with the director's cut, they brought it back to the Japanese balancing. But the only thing is, like, when they did the DualShock edition, which is what we're doing, because we're doing the music, and also the ROM hack that uncensored the cutscenes was only for this edition. They mostly kept that intact, but they also reduced the ink ribbons back down to 2 when it's supposed to be 3, which may be extending things a little bit this playthrough, because sometimes I die in stupid ways. And also, they never marked it clearly. Jill easy mode, Chris hard mode. That's what it's supposed to be. But they're like, nah, let's just obscure that so that they don't know. So they'll just pick Chris and go, this game hard. And it's supposed to be hard because it's hard mode. Nope.
You better believe he's putting some stank on that. Putting aside all
but anyway, how's
space magic,
Neo?
though, Pennywise does spend the majority
Hope you're
of his
doing
time
well,
in the
Koi.
sewer. So whether or not Pennywise gives off an
Yeah,
odor
he lives in a
himself,
sewer. This
an
is
encounter
true.
with him is probably still going to be accompanied by a thick musk of rotten egg water.
Number 5, Chucky. Smell level communicable.
Meh.
Chucky's
Has
been
anyone
through a
ever
lot over the years.
washed that doll?
He's been burned. He's been
Doing
shot.
all right?
He's been torn apart. He's been blown up. All
Hope
processes
it's
that
on
leave
the
him
more
looking like he's in
positive
pretty
side
rough
of all
shape.
right.
He's still a toy, though,
And
so
proceeds
even though
to
he looks
improve.
like Frankenstein's monster,
Finished up a
doesn't
funny little image to
necessarily
use
mean
for
he smells
Time
like
Stranger
Chucky
stream today.
stinks for a
Ooh.
different reason, and that's
Nice.
because he's still a kid's toy. And I don't know if you've ever picked up a
Nice.
kid's toy, but it's one of the most disgusting things a human being can do. It's a sickeningly sweet aroma that's a combination
Want
of
a
a bunch
sneak
of
peek?
things that
Hell
are never
yeah.
meant to be mixed. Candy,
Ned is cutting out
snot,
multiple
applesauce,
times a minute,
dirt,
BRB.
cheese,
Sorry.
whatever other random crap.
Sorry
he's
about
eating.
internet trouble.
So no, the scariest thing about Chucky is not how much.
As
he likes
always,
killing.
I will
It's
wish
whether or not you can wash your hands
I will
fast
wish
enough to keep
for
from dying from whatever kid
stability
he's
to
covered in.
return.
Kids are gross.
Number
gonna be
4,
covered in
Michael
doo-doo.
Myers. Smell level blue collar.
All right, no more interdimensional
Wait, what does that mean?
beings or ghosts. It's nothing but bags of meat from here on out. Now, just like Chucky, Michael has been
Blue
through a lot
collar.
of
He lives in the
iterations. So again,
suburbs,
for the
or
sake of this list,
did live
we're
in
gonna
the
stick with his
suburbs.
first appearance. Over the course of a few movies, he's become something clearly supernatural. But in the first movie, he's
Which sucks! He's supposed to just be a dude with a knife. That's the point. Why'd they give him superpowers in the game? I mean, I get why, but it sucks.
just a man. A man who stalks Haddonfield in the coveralls he stole from a 1970s auto mechanic. Listen, no shade to auto mechanics, but it is a dirty job, especially in 1978. I think it's
And
safe
his
to say
hockey
those
mask
coveralls have
origin?
not only been marinating in mechanic juice for the day, but
Jason hasn't come
probably
up
the
yet.
last several days.
However,
I mean,
now that I think about it, how do you think burlap sack from Friday 2, how do you think that smells? That's got to be pretty nasty. Just, ancient old burlap sack and shit.
come on. What self-respecting 70s auto mechanic's gonna wash his work clothes every day? But even if you consider the ball sweat, the engine grease, the gasoline, and probably the cigarette smoke that those coveralls have been generously exposed to, I think Michael Myers still gets around unnoticed. Ball sweat and cigarette smoke is just how all of the 70s smelled.
Number 3, Leatherface.
Yeah, fair.
Smell
Oh, yeah,
level
Leatherface.
stifling.
All right, now
Oh
we're
yeah.
getting to the
Oh
good
yeah.
stuff.
Oh yeah. He's gonna be smelling. He's gonna smell like corpses. I mean, there have been many permutations of Leatherface, but I know in Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2, straight up lived in a human meat factory.
Because you just know Bubba
That's
Sawyer's a
gonna
big
smell
boy. But let's not get
Nasty.
ahead of ourselves. Yes, he wears dead flesh on his face. But that's probably the most hygienic thing about him. His name's Leatherface, after all, not gross slab of rotting meat face. He seems to take great care in treating and curing the flesh he chooses to wear on his face, but
Still
if
gonna
only he
get a
treated his
smell
body
all
just
over
as
you.
well as he treats his masks. Don't let his cute little suit fool you. He's wearing that during a Texas summer. And that shirt and tie he's wearing? Yeah, it's the same one he wore while he was slaughtering a couple people. If I had to guess, I'd say that suit probably smells like cumin powder and room temperature.
Remember
pickle
how
juice.
leather's
He also
processed,
happens
though.
to live with a bunch of unwashed cannibals in a house.
That
featuring
shit
something
smells
called
like
the
piss.
bone room, which is not called that for sexy reasons. It's called that for furniture made out of human bones reasons. There's also a bunch of random bird feathers all over the ground, which, if you know anything about birds, is its own special kind of stink. To top it all off, they all seem to be raw dogging this Texas heat with no AC. I guarantee you, 5 seconds in the
They're
solar
used to
house
it.
is going to make becoming someone's new face seem like the preferred
That's a house where Scat lives.
choice.
Number 2, Jason Voorhees.
Yeah, there's
Smell
Jason.
level, putrefied.
Poor Jason. He never asked for any of this. He just wanted to have fun at summer camp like all the other boys and girls. And now, he's just an immortal slab of meat that's still somehow subject to the laws of decomposition. No matter how many times you knock him down, Jason
Well,
just keeps getting back up.
Unless you
And boy,
factor
does he
in
look
Jason
worse
Goes
and
to
worse
Hell,
every
where he
time.
can, like,
There is
fly
no
around.
question that he is falling apart, and there is
He's not-
absolutely no way that anything
he's
about
not,
that smells nice.
you know,
You can even
bound
see it
to
in
a
his
body.
clothes. Jason's appearance reaches a point where he looks like he's professionally shot out of a cannon.
Ew.
Not to mention that him and his nasty clothes spend a significant amount of time submerged under the surface of Crystal Lake.
This is
So not
also
only is he
true. He's
rotting, but
probably
jammed
pretty
with lake
moldy.
water, too. Jason's various
Moldy.
odors are probably so intense that they're constantly competing for aromatic supremacy. Is it spoiled ham? Is it dead fish? Is it wet, moldy fabric? Every single one of Jason's victims should be scrunching up their nose and wondering why the woods suddenly smell like bologna sushi.
Number 1, Art the Clown. Smell
Okay, I
level,
gotta watch these
septic.
movies.
Terrifier's Art the Clown takes
I still
everything
gotta
his
watch
predecessors did and
Terrifier.
tries to dial it up
They've
to
only
11,
they've already made
especially
3
when
of
it
them.
comes to how
It's
bad it
crazy.
probably stinks. Art is not afraid to get messy. Once he gets his hands on a victim, he's wearing a decent portion of that victim for the majority of the movie. Whether it's fluids, their flesh,
Pretty fun, so I
their
hear.
organs, Art delights in making a mess, and he rolls around in it like a kid. But none of this touches his most unfortunate habit, which is vandalizing places with his own poop. That's right. Art
Okay, that's
definitely
fair.
Takes shits. The movie goes well out of its way to make sure you know that.
Art
Because
the
he washes
Clown,
hands after
the
doing his little
G.G.
meals?
Allen
Well,
of evil
the movie
clowns.
does not go out of its way to make sure we know that. And you know what? Based on everything we know about Art, he probably would think it was funny to murder somebody with doo-doo fingers. A couple of caveats in Art's favor, though. The first one, he is the only movie slasher to have ever been seen washing his clothes. You see, Art technically
Oh,
died at
yeah.
the end of the
Oh,
first
yeah.
Terrifier, so when he's supernaturally
Right as
resurrected
you
at the
mentioned
beginning of
that.
the second one, even he realizes how far his condition's gone. Can you imagine how nasty Art had to be until even he was disgusted with himself? This dude paints with shit. Caveat number 2 is that Art may not even have to take shits anymore. He's now a demon-infused entity. But it does seem like he's mortal again
Spoilers.
by the end of part 3, so there's a chance we might get
I don't
treated
think
to at least
spoilers
one more of
really
his
matter.
signature calling cards, which keeps him at the top of the nasty list. Hopefully we answered all the questions that you definitely never had. Let us know if you disagree with
Yes,
any of
thank
our
you.
choices.
That was
You
gross.
definitely should not like, share, subscribe.
That was all. I was hoping for maybe some, like, obscure monsters, like, I don't know, Extro. Or, I don't know. What are some movie monsters that don't usually get brought up? Number 1 spot should belong to this one person I specifically hate. But that's a real person, I assume. Alki's signature scent is Dove Body Deodorant Spray and Dove Citrus Underarm Deodorant, antiperspirant. And my clothes are all washed with Simple Green Degreaser as a scent booster. Alki smells sniffa good. And purchase these products, and you too can get sniffed without consent. Okay. Let's see. More horror-related stuff. Satanism and Rap by Flesh Simulator? I want that shit. Is YouTube, like, shittier lately, or is it just me?
Ah, the Big Apple.
I don't remember it taking this long to load a damn video.
Here in this park, because I
It
wanted
is?
to improve the production value of this channel, instead of just shooting this video in my gloomy apartment. Nearly every video
Everything's
that I release
getting
on this channel, I get
worse.
people in the comments asking
It
what the music
sucks.
is and where they can listen to it. Now, despite the fact that, you can find that information in the description of nearly every video, I wanted to address this here because A, it would make a good segue for the rest of the video, and also so that you stop asking it.
And
It is a
shitification.
remix of a song called Captagon Limit that I released. That was remixed with the acapella of the track On the Creep by Tommy Wright III. Now, this remix was done by a friend of mine. I have no MIDI and I must scream. The link is in the
Have no
description.
MIDI
It's
and I must
on his
scream.
SoundCloud. Anyways, speaking of Memphis rappers like Tommy Wright III, is it true that Memphis rappers used to kill people and soul trap them in their mixtapes to make them sound good? Let's find out.
Yes. Clearly.
Psych, we're back in the gloomy apartment. Anyways, let's set the stage. Memphis rap in the 90s was an incredibly influential but underground scene that gave birth to legendary artists like 3-6 Mafia, originally known as 666 Mafia, the aforementioned Tommy Wright
Hard out here for a pimp.
Maniac, a bunch of others, and laid the groundwork for stuff ranging from, like trap to, horrorcore to funk to all, So, what set
Did you say
Memphis rap
funk or
apart from
funk?
its contemporary genres? First of all, was the incredibly lo-fi and DIY approach to the production.
Funk?
There's no,
I think you said funk.
real kind of studio polish to any of this. All of this is being done on.
By the way, I hate that it's called funk. Because it's like, oh, we're going to talk about funk music? I love Parliament.
Recording in people's
I love,
bedrooms, in people's basements.
Curtis Mayfield, but no. No, it's funk. And I don't understand it.
That has, since become very
George Clinton.
characteristic of the genre.
This is so evil. You can make anything sound satanic by making it lo-fi, I think. It's like this recording is coming from an evil cave beneath the earth.
Honestly, there's a lot of comparisons that can be made with the sort of second wave Norwegian black metal bands of the 90s. Both
exactly
in terms of production and also extracurricularly. Bands like Mayhem, Darkthrone, whatever. Secondly, is the actual structure of the music itself.
Not gonna bring up Burzum, are we?
In stark contrast to the East Coast jazz-influenced New York hardcore hip-hop scene, or the, West Coast funk sampling gangster rap, this is something very, very different just structurally as well. Like, in addition to the dark and murky production, there's also a real kind of just bass-heavy, low, repetitive, droning kind of
heavy,
ritualistic, almost hypnotic nature to these beats that's just like, a wom, 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 wom. One of the most critical players in this scene is the aforementioned Tommy Wright III. And firstly, I just wanted to say that it is kind of a hilarious big dick move to, be producing and rapping about the subject matters discussed under your full government name instead of a pseudonym.
That's kind of... Ooh. Kind of hits.
I shot another and left his body like a refugee. Yellow tape, chalk bodies, blood on the concrete. Won't go to jail now or later. Step to me, you.
But secondly, I would go as far as to say that not only was he kind of the brains behind the whole Memphis production style, he's also just one of the most underrated and influential producers, maybe of all time, full stop. Like, he's kind of like the Velvet Underground of rap production.
That is quite a claim.
While you running from Tommy, right? Tommy 3 running up out of this clip, and it hit so big with a scope on the tip. Can't bitch, book shots, stepping downtown, taking both shots on the road. When he gone, kill him one by one, laying low with crucifix and evil. So real wrong in the house, on the box with a wood, never burn in the
Organ stanky.
Everybody kill a judge, trying to give it light, something right like that.
Hi, Volt. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good
On to
Thursday.
The lyrical content. The lyrical
Halloween
content
Eve
of this
is
movement was dark.
nice and chill, or
Serial
possibly raucous
Season 1
and
of True
crunk,
Detective dark.
depending on your
was
taste.
Filled with, not only just incredible violence, but explicit occult imagery, horror movie samples, extensive satanic references and themes.
Doing okay? Just
Triple
played
Six
Inescapable.
Mafia,
No rules,
whose
no
name
rescue.
Was a reference
On your
to
PS5.
the alleged number of
Nice.
the beast.
That's 50 too many.
Was particularly known for an era where parents were already molding about rap music. Memphis rap really took it to the next level, and that actually is where our story about sigils begins. So, what is a Memphis rap sigil? Alright, so you know how in like Oblivion or Skyrim or whatever,
God.
they had black soul gems.
Yeah.
You get them from
Those soul gems are always buggy as shit.
And what you can do is you can soul trap someone. You can cast the soul trap spell on them, and if you kill them within the allotted time period, all their soul energy is
Thank
trapped
you.
in the black soul gem.
As a
And then you
nerd,
can
I
recharge
understand
magic
this
staves or
illusion.
make spells or whatever. It's basically that. Like, the idea is that, when you finish up a new mixtape, you do some kind of incantation or ritual. You pick a victim, then you go kill that person, and you bring a copy of the cassette with you, and it soul traps their soul into the cassette to make it sound extra evil, and then you use that cassette to make masters from, and then you can distribute those.
Gotta refill. Gotta refill your
let me just be
enchantment on the mixtape.
Let me just be direct.
Memphis rap sigils are not real. They are a meme from the 4chan
I've been betrayed!
X conspiracy board.
Okay. So it's like
around
Jankum.
2017.
Made up by
If you try looking
4chaners.
them up, you will find no.
Because did you know poop can't get you high? Like, it just doesn't make sense. That's a bit of a digression.
Record or mention or reference to them prior to 2017, because that is when someone made up the meme. Like, these actually come from the Rap Conspiracies iceberg chart, which was floating around there. It's
Just not huffing enough poop.
You know what an iceberg chart is.
Well, I need somebody
interesting,
who's
though, is
been
how
eating
quickly
nothing
these
but
were- this was just sort of
McNuggets for a week. Maybe that's the
rolled
good
into
shit.
popular
The
canon
good shit.
of what was
Poop
going
makes
on
you
down
high
there.
in Fallout. It has to be true. Look, it's Brahmin poop. Brahmin are weird, mutated beasts. Who knows? Who knows what's in their bloodstream?
There at that point in time, and
I wonder if
admittedly,
this
even I
4chan
myself,
meme was inspired
initially
by Elder
was-
Scrolls
I read that
in the
was sort of
first
like,
place.
I guess they were soul trapping people, and it wasn't until I really thought about it.
Gonna
a
have
little
any
bit more,
shit,
and I was
good or
like,
otherwise?
Wait,
I don't
wait a
know.
second, that sounds like Oblivion. And then I
Okay, he's kind of come around to it, where it's just they stole this from Oblivion.
looked a little deeper into it, but what's interesting is just like how quickly it was just taken as fact, and I think that really has to do with the tone and the nature and the vibes of the music. Now the question remains is, well, if they weren't soul trapping people, why is Memphis rap so creepy?
It's called art. It's called making it creepy with your brain. Using the tools of production. It's like when
What
people
is it
say
that
you need to be
makes,
on drugs
this
to make psychedelic
specific
music.
time and place in the rap world feel so genuinely unsettling and occult and creepy? And really, to understand Memphis rap, you have to understand Memphis itself. You see, Memphis in the 90s was
Ooh,
not a
cultural
fun place to
context.
be
Let's
living.
go.
It was a city with real deep-seated issues, like, abject poverty, extreme
Yeah,
racial
racism.
tensions, one of the highest murder rates in the country. Memphis itself also just has kind of a uniquely dark past.
Memphis,
in
where
terms
they're
of high-profile
building
events.
AI
It
data
was the city where
centers
Martin
and
Luther King was
polluting
shot. It's
the skies around these neighborhoods.
Scarred by the damage from the resulting
Still
civil
shitty.
unrest from that. It's it's the city. It's where the West Memphis 3 case happened, where three
Oh,
teenagers were
yeah.
wrongfully
Yeah, that's no
accused of murdering 3 children and what was assumed to be some kind of satanic ritual, primarily because of the fact that they had an interest in the occult and listened to metal music. It's a city marked by countless serial killers. Like,
It was
it's
'cause
actually
they
a
played
weirdly high number of
Doom.
serial killers. Memphis Strangler, the spree killer in the 60s, other ones. Hell, in
Scary
1998,
metal
a
music.
propane truck explosion.
It's really funny. Actually, I don't even know if this is as true as you might think, that like bands like Kiss were like thrown into the controversy. They probably courted that themselves. And then you listen to their music and it's like, this is just party music. They're just singing songs about getting drunk. Like, what's satanic about this?
In Memphis, created a literal hell on earth situation when 9 people were killed in a giant propane fireball. Here is where I need to make a distinction, though. Dark rap it occurs everywhere.
Yeah.
Chicago drill, Houston horrorcore. But what makes Memphis rap different is the overt embrace of Satanism and the occult. All right, let's talk about the actual overt occult and satanic influences on
One of them painted
Memphis
his
rap.
face as a kitty.
These mostly
Very
originated
evil.
from
Oh
666
no.
Mafia. Their early albums, like Mystic Styles, are absolutely full of just occult references and explicit mentions of the devil. Now, here's where it gets interesting, though. Most of these Memphis rappers, including some members of 3-6 Mafia, identify as devout
Oscar
Christians.
winners, 3-6 Mafia.
DJ Paul
That's
has
not
said in
surprising.
interviews, that the satanic imagery used was, it was artistic expression and metaphor, not literally devil worship.
Yeah, that's called. Yeah, it's fiction. It's fiction. You're telling a narrative. Did you know that? You can be talking about Satan and not be like, I don't literally want to sacrifice a boatload of babies to Satan. It's like, some people take everything literally.
He
I
kind of went on to
want
say
to
that,
rock and roll
it
all
was,
night
it was shocking,
and
it was
party
badass,
every day. Satan.
but mostly it was just a metaphor for the actual living conditions that were being experienced at that point in time. However, there have been persistent rumors about certain members, particularly Lord Infamous and Koopsta Knicka, having deeper involvement with
I
the
don't
occult. One
know
of the
these
most
guys.
puzzling pieces of this situation is a
They
bit of
probably
evidence
play
that
up
came
those
from an interview
rumors.
that Koopsta did
Branding.
years ago. He described how, while shooting the cover art for Mystic Styles, they wound up stumbling upon what was, in his words, a gathering of, some
Juggalos?
kind of, group of rich businessmen and politicians
Oh.
engaged in a black magic ritual of some kind.
Okay, that just
According
happens.
to Koopsta, they were made to watch.
That's
and,
real.
And that experience heavily influenced their imagery and themes and lyrics going forward. Additionally, Crunchy Black, former member of 3-6 Mafia, has given interviews wherein he states that specifically Juicy J and DJ Paul do not worship Satan, before going on to say, other people, that's not my business to say. Although
Fair.
I might be tempted to kind of question the veracity of the statement, given Black's acrimonious departure from the group, the two members with whom he actually had issues were the two that he said didn't worship Satan. So, go figure. Additionally, Black states that although he does not worship Satan, nor did he sell his soul, he did accept a deal from Satan for his career, which he detailed. He would achieve wealth and fame,
Robert
via his
Johnson
music career,
style,
in exchange for glorifying Satan and things like violence and drug abuse. Now, on the other hand, Crunchy Black is a lifelong polysubstance abuser with a history of mental illness, so grain of salt. So,
true.
Where does that leave us with the Memphis Rap Sigils? Basically, they're a modern legend. They're a piece of internet folklore that gained traction because it seemed plausible given the, genuine darkness of Memphis rap. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. All conspiracies are about 40% true. No, there weren't actual demonic sigils embedded in the tapes. However, these artists did create something that felt ritualistic and hypnotic and genuinely unsettling. Yeah. They were clearly influenced by events they certainly claimed to have been satanic, and as such, they tapped into something primal that I think continues to influence artists.
The Satanism gives me a good idea.
Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. YouTube video sigils. No! No! I'm being soul trapped. They're gonna put me in a shitty iron sword. +1, I don't know, damage, something boring. Alright, let me share that one. Good video. I learned some things. Okay, so I got a little bit of time. Very much like Flesh Simulator. Yeah, I forget. I think we watched another video of his, but that was also pretty good. All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I'm gonna. Okay, this one, top 10 amusing deaths. Watch Mojo, sure.
Hello and welcome to this look at some of moviedom's most outrageous deaths, which, for the
real
sake
slopper.
of the AI listening in, aren't overly
Nothing more
gory and
slopper
don't
than a top
glorify
10
death.
list.
Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast!
Not the
They make it look
beef.
quite silly. I'm trying a new
Not
thing,
the
but I just
beast.
get on with it, so let's get on with it.
No, my hands!
We'll start with an obvious bit of public
This is not
information.
actually Watch Mojo, by the
Combination
way.
of cliffs and animals can be dangerous. Just ask Dracula's dog. They can also be simultaneously tragic and funny. Just ask Sean Bean, who in 1990 British drama The Field is engaged in a thrilling dispute over grazing rights when he gets caught up in a bovine bloodbath.
He keeps dying. Sean Bean keeps dying and stuff. Slopification of jazz. Did you see that Nicolas Cage is going to be in a Jesus movie soon? I mean, he was in a Left Behind movie back when he was in real dire straits.
Right.
Rather more in our wheelhouse is Tim Kincaid's The Occultist, which is also known as Waldo Warren, and was the last
Waldo
in the director's
Warren.
excellent trilogy of robot movies. It sees
Oh, I've heard of
Sergeant
Robot
Kabuki
Holocaust.
himself, Rick Gianassi, playing a cyborg private eye who takes the concept of
Deadass
concealed
biblical
carry
movie
to
with
the
actual
extreme.
Jesus Christ. Maybe it'll be good. I mean, who's making it? Unless it's just a Christian movie, then it probably won't be. Oh my God!
There are some things about this business you don't want to
Okay, did he just shoot him with his dick? This reminds me. It's the carpenter's son. Not heard of that one. This is reminding me. It's just unclogged a memory hole. Gun scene. Is this it? Is this it? This is it. I've never seen this movie, but this clip was all over the place. Okay, that's low. I do not know what language they're speaking, but here comes the police. Finest Bollywood miniature. It has a very Bollywood flavor to it, right? Oh, okay, this isn't the bit. This is the bit. Yeah, there were GIFs of this. No, it was a dream. I just remembered that existed, and I had to watch it again. Oh,
I'm
that's
just
too
going to
loud.
get this one out of the way early, because there's no way to ignore
Yeah,
it.
understandable. Garbage day. Speaking of things that were fucking everywhere.
Klaus Kinski stars in
Klaus
Striker
Kinski.
Hotel, which is an erotic giallo from
He's
Salvador
crazy.
Rio. But sadly,
Or
the
was
great man
crazy.
has nothing to do with the incredibly high-strung death scene at its conclusion. That would be too much for cinema to handle. Instead, it's Piero Nistri who's unmasked as a serial killer and mercilessly executed by slow-motion close-ups. From the first shot being fired to the moment he finally
This is a
begins to
whole
fall
ass
is over
genre of
minutes,
death
and fair
scene.
use allows me to share 10 seconds at a time, so...
Fine. People getting shot a bunch of times in slow motion and refusing to die. And here's another example.
Kind of cinematic immortality. But just 2 years later, the actor's marathon cat busting was challenged by a similar but even more absurd assassination.
You must get him right in the heart. After shooting him once, you must shoot again. You may think he is dead, but he may be alive.
There are countless Turkish options for over-the-top movie deaths, but YouTube has quite rightly made this one famous. The film is Karate Girl, the actress is Feliz Akun, and the killie is murdery bad guy Rowan Atkinson, which is pronounced Bülent Kayabash in Turkey. Although he's actually playing it straight here, Kayabash specialised in comedy, at one point even taking on the Gene Wilder role in the Turkish remake of Young Frankenstein. But I guess this is what he's known for internationally, and there's nothing wrong with that.
There's a Turkish Young Frankenstein? Well, I mean, there's a Turkish Star Wars, so... Don't doubt that, yeah.
Heading southeast to the Philippines, we find Efren Pinon's The Killing
The
of
Killing
Satan, a
of
gory
Satan.
fantasy starring Pinoy legend Ramon Revilla as an ex-con who inherits his uncle's magical powers after they're both shot in the head. This proves helpful because his daughter's been kidnapped
Yeah,
by
that's how
Satan,
it works.
and the only way to get her back is to
okay, I
collect
guess
a
that's
magic
Satan.
stick from God and then go and kill him.
That will be your principal weapon.
Isn't
That's a stick.
Beelzebub's death we're here for, though. It's that of the random relative who attempts to protect our hero from an enchanted boulder.
Okay, that's good. Haven't seen that
That's
one.
killing Filipino style, but for killing American style, we need to look to Amir Shervan.
Oh, here we go.
The Samurai Cop auteur contributed a number of
Samurai
close-up
Cop,
deaths to the annals of action
masterpiece.
cinema history. But the best happens to Jimmy Williams, the former bodybuilder and current channel icon who had an uncanny ability to appear in only the very best of the worst genre movies.
Kitty has just joined. Hi, Kitty. Welcome. Okay, the kid makes that one.
I'm mainly focused on the VHS era.
Ooh,
but a
Ed
nod
Wood,
to the 50s
Ed Wood.
seems important, and who better to turn to than Ed Wood, whose Bride of the Monster may be less celebrated than Plan 9 from Outer Space, but features a much better death scene with Bela Lugosi and a giant octopus. Wood allegedly liberated the beast from the backlot at Republic Studios, where it was resting
if
up
you've ever
after
seen the
taking a
movie
beating
Ed
from
Wood,
John Wayne
this
in
is a
Wake of
very
the Red
memorable
Witch.
sequence where they make this scene.
The making of Bride of the Monster is covered
Yeah,
in
here it
Tim
is.
Burton's Ed Wood biopic, and apparently the details are pretty accurate. Although in real life, Lugosi didn't complain about getting in the water, he refused, which is why his stunt double does it.
Oh, that's disappointing. Movies lied to me! Kid just really wanted to see a man die in front of him. As we all do. I mean, what?
I've talked about Hard Ticket to Hawaii before because it's among the greatest films ever made, and I'm bringing it up again now because its most famous scene is one of the greatest deaths ever filmed, and this isn't even it. The key players are Ron Moss and Howard Diamond,
I know what it
coincidentally
is.
Killer in Killing American Style, and skateboarding killer Russ Howell.
Yeah!
As a freestyle pioneer, Andy Sedaris shipped over from Long Beach to shred some gnarly mannies.
I don't even know why he's got the blow-up doll.
An inflatable sex doll for some reason. Hal fails to kill the agents before being flipped into the sky and exploded by a rocket launcher.
Look. Look. You gotta combo it. You gotta juggle them and then you smack them with the big
I'm
attack.
going not just with a movie, but also an actor and a trope. The actor being Richard Harrison, and the trope being his ability to break the whole film
the
by blowing
goat.
up the bad guy.
The goat.
This wasn't his only
Oh,
memorable
okay.
fatality,
Ninja
of course.
Terminator.
If he ever got bored of
Love
the
Ninja
climactic fight
Terminator.
Scene, he'd simply employ telepathic ninja powers to freeze his ninja opponent. Then he'd just go home.
Actually,
I am the champion of the ninjas.
that's from Ninja Terminator.
Actually, this was probably the more common technique, and in context, it can be just as funny. But it's the Explodo maneuver I want to focus on, and it reached the peak of its potency in the movies Harrison made in Hong Kong with Godfrey Ho. The king of the cut-and-paste ninjatrocity helped the actor develop his technique beyond a reliance on explosives. Ultimately,
These movies
harnessing his
are
telepathic
wonderful.
abilities so he could blow up the bad guy and stop the movie using nothing more than his mind. But despite this extensive work with Ho, the most celebrated example of Harrison's death
Of course
blown
it's
up
Blood
appears
Debts.
in Teddy Chu's Blood Debts, an ultra-low-budget Pinoy revenge-o-matic from 1985, which concludes with the villain bushwhacking our hero. Then looking rather too smug for a man facing down Richard Harrison in the last few seconds
Oh,
of
this
a
one?
1980s
Yep.
genre movie.
He is now serving a life sentence.
So there we go. Let me know in the comments if you'd like this to become a series, because there...
Dead. Cinema. Alright, well, okay. I don't know when the outbreak's gonna hit. We got a few minutes. I got a few. Actually, I could just start getting the game booted up. I could do that. I think I will. We're just gonna boot it up. We might not get to see much though, but I'm just gonna get the ball rolling. Chris time. And I got to open the file. I don't have it open right now. Forgive me. Forgive me, Father. Okay. And then scroll down here, and then... By the way, reminder, we're using the DualShock music. Hope you're ready for that. What do you mean I'm unforgiven? What, like the Metallica song? It's still set to... yeah. There we go. Donny. Okay. I am... Ah! Why'd you hit me? What'd I do to you? This game contains gore and violence, though. Keep your cat jams on standby? Hell yeah. I expect not all of the music to be terrible, though, you know? There might be some good tracks. I don't know. The original. Resident Evil. Blah, blah, blah. There's Chris. We are Chris. Just making sure you're good. I'm never good. 1998 July.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone situated in...
I don't know if anything is different.
We're searching for the helicopter
in the Chris intro.
Patriots Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of our mission. No, I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo Team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
Le gasp.
Look, Chris!
Hi, Chuffler! Can I get a shout out for Chuffler? How are you doing? We're starting Chris. Thank you, Glue. How was Kronos?
It was Bravo Team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
Be right back.
However,
there's Wesker.
Discovered why.
They gotta bring back the live action.
Hey! Come here!
Gotta say, music's fine in this intro. It's even pretty decent. A hand! Presumably, though, it was the correct sound font. It's like maybe a little too serious for the tone. But it's well done, you know? I mean, going through that Justin Wang video...
Don't go!
Don't go! I mean, you could tell this guy was a talented composer, even if he did, like, outsource a significant portion of his stuff. But man, the sound font did not do his work any favors. 7 consecutive? How did this happen? 'Cause you're crazy. Shuffler. Simple as. You have horrific brain damage.
Members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Where's Barry? Chris! It's Chris!
Jill Valentine.
What's with that hot sax?
Rebecca Chambers.
So I think this music's pretty good, but I can see how it went horribly wrong once it went to the middies.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. They have escaped into the mansion. Ah, fuck. I don't... Oh yeah, I'm emulating, but I thought it was safe. I can pause it, can't I?
I don't know what happened.
Interesting. I'm gonna pause it so that we can all watch this. And why is Jill here? We will find out when we get back. BRB. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. Wait, pause. Okay. All right, how did I unpause?
Barry, where's Barry?
Well, I'm sorry.
Capture game.
But
There we
he's
go.
probably...
No.
I'm endorsing. No!
What
Barry!
is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
That's a good idea. You can always trust Wesker.
Chris? Take care.
So are either of these routes canon? Okay, so we're back here. What do we have? We have no gun. Why do we have no gun? Not sure. Bit of a delay on that. I don't know if there's like loot in places that there wasn't before, but there's still nothing in that urn. Should I pick this up now? Maybe not. Can I even get into the room that requires it? Alright, and then we go to zombie again? That we do. There he is. Okay, maybe I should... Oh. Are you dead? No, you're not. I'm just trying to get accustomed to this. Dead? Oh, God. Fucking not dead. Alright. And yet, somehow I took, like, no damage. That's cool. It's ominously quiet outside. I'm Knife Man. Hi, Tender. Hi, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Tender? I'm playing Resident Evil. Dinner utensils. I'm playing the Chris route. I don't know how this is gonna go. But let's go back out. Thank you for the shout out to Tender, Majoris.
Wesker?
They abandoned me! My wife abandoned me! I got NTR'd! Oh, there's a gun.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
What happened to your gun? I'm assuming this is Jill's. It's Jill's gun. Well, I assumed correctly. Will you take the Beretta? Yeah. It's definitely more steps than Jill, which makes the speed run annoying. Well, I'm not speed running anything, so not my problem. So is there anything back here? There was not with Jill, and there's not with Chris. In the remake, there is plenty going on there, but not here. Okay, so we're Chris. We're not Jill. We are not the master of unlocking. We cannot lockpick anything, so we gotta find keys. Why am I doing this? Just to see this fun little cutscene again, where the dog's head just disappears. All right, let's just go the same route we went before, I guess. Speaking of tender, I got some chicky tenders cooking in the oven. Nice. All right, so the map's still up there. That's cool. Let's get this out of the way. Up we go. It's a map. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Map of the first floor is mine. Should be roughly the same. Alright, let's get in here. Let's see, is there still a body on the floor? There is, but I think we can avoid it. Looks like we did. Alright, where is the ink ribbon? Here it is. Ugh. I just know I'm gonna regret that reduced inventory. Yeah, you didn't get me, bitch. Jazz, we should do our own version of Drawn Together. Why? That show sucks. Oh, it's locked. A carving of a sword. Okay, then. That is a new type of key. Gotta say, hallway music, not bad. Pretty alright. Pretty foreboding, intense. VTubers living in a house, reality show style. That sounds miserable. Yeah, a bunch of autistic people hate doing chores. Although, we need to get the one cleanliness autist. And then, there we go. Then we're set. Can I get in here? It's locked from inside. No? What about in here? Are they gonna make me go topside? It's locked. A carving of a sword. Okay. So, we need to find that key. I don't know where that key is. Because that was not part of Jill's route. I don't really want to pick that up yet. Because how many slots do I have? I have 6. And plus, whatever I use it for is right next to that thing anyway. I'll do any cleaning except folding and putting away laundry. But you just did that. So this is new. We are not staying on the first level. Hi, S'more. Know what you are. What am I? What the hell am I? Okay, what's open? Is this open? It is. Those shits are already clean. Why do I need to organize them again? Yeah, I don't love the folding. Pretty tedious. All right, I don't have that much ammo. So maybe I can sneak by him. That's a negatory. Back up. Do I want to stick around and make him dead? I can't tell if he's dead. He is not. They only die if they bleed out, and you can't always see it, especially when the carpet's red. That took a few shots. Are you dead now? Better be. It's locked! Carving of an armor. I, once again, do not really remember which keys go where. That's fine. Armor. So there's you. What if I snuck up behind you? How's my health? It's still not bad. Ah! This is gonna go great. Okay, get in there. It's locked! Okay, what about you? Are you in this game? I don't know. Are you Albert Wesker? Okay, caution. Botany book. Botany book has been filed. Let's see. Are there items here when you're Chris? Nothing uncommon. No. You unlocked it. How goes being Chris Redfield? Hi, Bandit. Can I get a shout out for Bandit, please? I'm just gonna run. Deal with y'all freaks later. We just started. A lot of shit is locked that wasn't before. I'll get accustomed to it, though. Here, let me give you the shout out. The big shout-arino. Let's play Parasite Eve 2. I still gotta play New Game Plus for the first Parasite Eve. Who's that? Hi, Tilted. How are you doing, Tilted? I've got a green herb. Just read the stream title. What? What stream title? Hey Siri, search up Leon Kennedy cute fan art images Resident Evil. Leon is not in this one. Alright, I will just grab you. So that I can put you in the item box. Alright. Be some clips in here. There are. Well, you know what? It's fine if I just use green herbs for now. It's when I find red herbs that I might want to hang on to them. Alright, Clipperino. Why are they not already combined? I don't know. Brazil. Funny, because I never did good ending for Parasite Eve. I'm not sure I've seen a person who does playthroughs that does it. Yeah, I've been sitting on it, but you know, New Game Plus is a whole ass different game with a whole ass different ending. So one of these days, I would like to see what that's like. It sounds like a fucking roguelike or something. Okay. I think it's fine if I use an ink ribbon right now. Probably can't use one for a minute. For a hot minute. I truly do wish they could have kept the 3 ink ribbon count instead of 2. Oof. Make me nervous. Same here, but stuff. Stuff. Many games. This is true. Okay. Now, it's probably convenient if I get this freak out of the way. Okay, how dead are you? I know I gotta do some shit before I can get the shotgun, because I do not have Barry in my corner, which is sad. Still alive, I see. Ah, fuck, I wasted one. Oh well. Now, let's see if I venture up. Parasite Eve is interesting because they ditched the Vagrant story-esque combat with a real-time combat system. Controls take a little getting used to, but it's not too bad. Yeah, I hear people like the first 2 Parasite Eve games, and that, the third one exists. Hope the other one isn't coming up behind me. Ugh. Oh, he is definitely coming up behind me. I think the other one's bled out, though. Nope. I don't know which one I'm hitting. Ooh. I think I got one of them. Okay, one of them's dead. Might have to knife things. I don't even know if I can open this. But if I get them both dead, then that opens up all kinds of possibilities. Okay, just 2 hits. That did it. Ooh, my tummy. Ooh, it's locked. Of course it is. Carving of an armor. Probably don't need to head back into that room. Okay. Well, I've already been there, but... Wait, have I... Is that... I unlocked it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. You want a comparison? Third Birthday is the Burial at Sea DLC in BioShock Infinite. Is it? If you say so. Okay. Let me see if I can get into the lower corridors. I've never played the DLC for BioShock Infinite. BioShock Infinite was frustrating enough. Get down there. How's my health? It is not the best, but not bad. Okay. No, it's locked from the other side. So, what does that mean? Can I even make much progress over here? I will leave that room for a little later. I could try the other side. Little janked up, little rearranged compared to, you know, how you explore things in the Jill part of the game. Wait, did I not kill somebody? What am I hearing? Didn't I kill you? How many bullets I got? Ah, shit. I hate when I waste one because it take forever to fall. Alright, so it's gonna be 2 hits, maybe? After that? Nope. What? Oh my god. Oh, and I wasted one anyway. Shit. And this was locked, right? At least he's dead now. I need to find more ammo. Nah, yeah, this is in stark contrast to Jill, where you got bullets and stuff coming out the wazoo. Can I get here? I can. Oh, well, hello. Will you take the small key? Aha. This is a little... This isn't a bad track, I just don't know. It makes me think of Castlevania or something. Well, let me check that. A desk key. Okay, so I open a desk with that. Do not have a lockpick. Alright, what have we got here? Because I know we don't have a grenade launcher in Chris's route. But I do think the crows are still gonna come out and... Oh, it's just a clip. That's still nice. Phantasmagoria sounding ass. Are y'all ready for Phantasmagoria 2 tomorrow? It's Forrest. He's been pecked to death by crows. I don't know if I should not examine the body. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just leave. Okay. Okay, so if there's a desk somewhere, I can open it. Gonna lose your stream streak? Why? What happened? Is there a situation where you wouldn't take an interactable? I mean, I don't have a whole lot of inventory space. I also dropped almost 1,000 frames at some point. Don't know why. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't check the other side. Do party for Halloween, so no PC time. Aw, that's fine. Go do the Halloween party. Go have fun. Okay, something here? No? Nothing hidden? No? Okay. So hopefully I'll reach a point where I've got enough ammo. Oh, hello. Where I don't need to worry as much. I'm gonna run over here. Is he gonna get back up? Presumably. Yep. There we go. Just give me your credentials. I'll keep that streak going for you. Trust that. Don't give Alki your IP or your login info or whatever Alki's thinking. It sounds evil. Resident Evil. I'm gonna back up a bit of a better angle. How we doing? 10. Get up. Cool. There we go. Now... Oh, wrong way. Although I don't need to pick this up yet. I don't even have access to that room quite at this point, so... But I am going to push you down anyway. If you would... Thank you. I mean, if anyone steals my identity, it's fucked up for them, not me. Really. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to them after? Alright, where are all the spooks? Oh, that's a lot of spooks. Let me back it up. Do I have enough? I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna need to knife it. Ugh. Here, I'm gonna back up a bit. He's ready. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Give me a moment. Ugh, caution. There goes my first aid. I am trying to... This isn't working. I thought maybe I could get out of there. I couldn't. Actually, my health is okay. What the heck? Okay, can I get out of there? Oh boy, oh boy. Shit, fuck off. Okay, now how we doing? Actually, I can keep going. But at the same time, it's like, just after spending all those bullets, I kind of want to... If I'm careful, I can take them. Back up. Ah, fuck. He vomited on me. Hey. Okay, are you down for the count, or are you just taking a nap? You're taking a nap. That sucks. Stop doing that. Okay, at least I got a double hit. Oh my god, you're still alive. Okay, he's dead. Alright, this knife is not doing as much damage as I wish it was. Is there another one? That's fine. I don't need to fuck around with that. Not on a list or anything, the IRS, but I don't know if the French is gonna... I mean, if the IRS is coming for the French, I'm gonna go in here.
Whoa! What is it?
What? Oh!
Rebecca!
Oh, no!
Oh, no!
I didn't mean to do that.
You must be from the Bravo team.
Yes, I'm Rebecca. Rebecca Chambers. I'm a
Rebecca
newcomer.
Chambers.
I just joined the Stars Bravo team last month. Well, I'm really sorry. Are you all right?
Yes. I'm Chris Redfield from the Alpha
Just
team.
pepper sprayed us.
Are you the only person here from the Bravo team?
Well, because the helicopter made a forced landing, I just ran into this house anyway, but I
see. There's nothing else you could have done anyway. It's good you're here.
Yes, sir.
You okay?
But it's strange. I serviced the helicopter recently, but something went wrong with
You did what to the helicopter?
It was such a short flight.
Damn. Can I chat with you?
I wonder if everybody is...
Dead? Yes. Alright, what do we got? We got... Oh, well, you take the mansion key. Is this the sword key? Probably. Carving of a sword. My health is shit right now. That's cool. Do I want to save?
I wonder if everybody is...
Alright, what have I got in here? Anything new? I doubt it. It's never the case. I got an ink ribbon. Ugh. Hope I find more. You can save your progress with this while you use the ink ribbon. Uh-huh. She gave it the spinny spin 3000 to fix it. Yeah. All right, Rebecca, you wanna help out? You wanna help?
I wonder if everybody
No.
is...
No, you're just gonna keep wondering if everybody's dead. Well, bye.
Well, what should I do now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Will you take Rebecca with you? Only services helicopter. Is there any reason not to? Will she die? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yes. Okay. God damn it.
Let's do it.
I'm just making sure, cause I don't
I'll
know.
do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Thank God. I'll do what I want. Well, I'm gonna run first off. I'm gonna run. I need more ammo before I do that. And hopefully find healing. Can I open this? It's locked. A carving of an armor. Can I get in here? Yeah, okay. Cheating. What? This game's from 1996. I don't always... Ah, shit. Oh. You know what I need? I need the chemicals. I just realized I might die on the way back, but that's okay. Just... And... I think I can open that door. And for that matter, shit. Can I frickin'... Should have brought the jewel if I can. I'm in danger. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, give me that. No, what am I saying? I might need that. I don't know. Give me the chemical though. If I can just get in that room, that would be nice. Okay, and then where's the other guy? Over there. This is not the best placement. Yeah. I might fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay, let me lure y'all over here. I'm gonna try to pull an epic maneuver. This isn't working. Or is it? Fuck. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I can tell this is gonna be a bit of a thing until I can get my hands on some proper gear. Probably for the best I saved here. I have once again entered. By the way, this track does not hit like the original save room music. Happy little dingly noises. Alright. So... I'm gonna need the chemical. I don't know about desk key. I might hold off on that until I know for a fact it's useful. Same here. I mean, I'm saved right here, so it's not a big deal.
Now? If you go out to search for the other members, how about letting me come with you?
Will you take Rebecca with you?
Right.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right,
Yes,
let's
sir.
do it.
I'll do my best. I have to prepare something. Would you like to go ahead?
Okay, hopefully there's a route to that jewel. Okay, no, go to the right, and then go... I don't think any of these are good. Ay. Oh, I made it. Cool. Now, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, fucking shit, get off me. Okay. Love eating chicken, nice. Nice chimkin. Oh, pump water seems to be sent from here. The lid is open. Kill it. Whack that weed. All right, and there are the nice herbs. So I'm a-thinking, how much space I got? I got plenty. Because I don't have anything on me. But I do want to make some full heals, if y'all wouldn't mind. So red herb, green herb. Yes, I will. Line? Hi, Line. How are you doing? I'll give you, gonna get a shout out for Line. 25 consecutive. You enjoying poofing? I am playing as Chris now. So far, it's a little miserable. But that's okay. It's hard mode after all. Thank you for the shout out to Line Glue. Alright, so I've got a full heal. Get another one. Maybe take the red herb, yes. Grab another green herb. Yes, I will. Sure do hope I can get through that hallway. And we got 2 more. And I'm just gonna eat these right off the bat. Fine. And take it up to full health. And grab that key. There we go. That won't last. Will you take the mansion key? Yeah, I will. No, not combined. Check. That is armor. Once again, though, I do not remember what goes where. That's fine. We'll figure it out. So that's only you. All right, where do we get the other key? I've nevertheless forgotten a lot of things, despite attempting not to forget everything. What if I get up behind him? Nope. He turned around real quick. Okay. Alright, you know what? I don't spend anything on that. Can I sneak in behind you? Nope. How's my health looking? It's at caution. Alright. Can I get in there? Yes. I don't have the jewel. Why did I do this? Fuck. That was pointless. After all that effort, maybe I should just... Ugh. Don't like to. I think I can take one more, right? Fucking shit, I'm dead, aren't I? Nope. Now I'm almost dead. I'm stuck. Can I open this? I don't know. It's locked. Carving of a... Ah, fuck, I left it in the thing. I unlocked this, though. Let's see if I can go around. I don't think I can. Well, I can go up top, right? I killed everyone up there. Okay, that will be an option for the future. Also, I can go grab that jewel, can't I? It's right there. I should have done that. Give it to me. Ah, okay, cool. I said give it to me. Thank you. Yes, I will. Yeah, let's go from up top. This is what I get. This is what I get from treating this like Jill, where you're just swimming in grenade launcher ammo. Chris ain't. How's RuneScape going, Alki? I hope RuneScape's going very jaunty. Hope you're having a jaunty RuneScaping. Alright. Well, yeah, I've cleared this area out. I'm gonna go back down to the save point. I'm gonna have to avoid a freak. But that's not gonna be too hard. Cause I spent so much time killing dudes. There's gonna be another one here. There's not. This is locked. Yeah. Carving of that. I don't think I can open that until I'm back from the guardhouse. Alright. And don't get me. This is. I don't love this track. Where'd Rebecca go? Alright, so I've got the jewel, I've got the sword key, armor key. I don't remember if armor's the thing I gotta worry about, but I'm gonna get rid of the jewel soon anyway. Training agility right now, which means I'll be training agility for the foreseeable future. RuneScape is famous. It's famous for something. I'm trying not to die currently. Limited success in that regard. At least they take big, wide things like that. And I have used the armor key. What's in here? Well, the broken shotgun is nice, as is the clip. I don't have space for it, though. Oh. Let's see. The desk is locked. Fuck. All right. Tell you what. I'll be back. Hopefully, I'll be back. Hopefully, I don't die. I just need to get this jewel. And possibly. I don't need to go that way, at least. How do I get around you? Like that. Clearly. No fun. Only number go up. Grind. You gotta have that grind set. Alright, essential item. At the very least. Yeah. Alright, let me see if I can slip by this one guy again. If I can just... Nope. Oh, well. That's my health now. Number go up! True. Not the worst. Yeah. Ah, fuck, I panicked. I could try to knife these guys if I was cruel to myself, if I hated myself. Still gotta do one more little maneuver, though. Ugh, it's that caution. Yeah, they really don't give you a whole lot when you're Chris at this point in time, do they? There was that one other door, too. I don't remember. Was that sword? That was sword. Okay. Oh, yeah, and the, desk key. Alright, I hope this works out, because if not, I gotta redo all this. Yeah, okay, and then you are to the right. Oh. Get away. Yeah, there we go. Get in there, get in there! Cool. Nobody ever tries to befriend them. Well, I'm a very judgmental person. Okay, desk is locked. Will you use the desk key? Sure, I have used the desk key. What's in there? Oh, shotgun shells. Cool. For the shotgun I do not possess. Okay, you know what? Give me the clips. I'm gonna try to thin out the herd outside. I really want the shotgun, though. How would you judge you? As a delightful individual. I am going to back up. Okay, back up some more. Want to make sure this guy's dead, otherwise I wasted all those bullets, you know? Oh, dead. Nice. And I have enough space for the broken shotgun. Oh. Big hug. Okay. I will need that. Didn't need it with Jill. I'm gonna need it with Chris. Gonna hella need it with Chris. Whoa! Raiders! Hi, Emo. Hi. How are you doing? Let me give you... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, shout-outs, please. I'll give you the big one, too. Hi, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you doing? Super Mario 64. Hell yeah. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Jazza. I'm an elf. I play a lot of types of games. And... oh. Okay. It was already big. Okay. Anyway. If y'all are tired or hungry, go deal with your stuff. If not, then welcome in. I am playing currently Resident Evil PSX as Chris, which is kicking my ass in the early game quite a bit. And we're doing it with the DualShock music, by the way. So not all of it's been bad. Some of it's been questionable. We have not gotten to the basement though, so we'll see. And okay, so I'm gonna try and clear this hallway out with what I've got. DualShock music, yep. It was pretty good in the opening cutscene. I wasted a bullet. I hate when they take a moment like that. The other one I'm less concerned about removing because he's pretty easy to avoid. These two guys in the hallway, kind of hate their ass. And I really want that shotgun. Yeah, he's not hard to avoid. Yeah, this is kind of a weird track, though. It's like, you didn't need to replace the save room music. It was fine as is. I'll keep you in here until I need ya. Also, don't need that. Yeah. What was the other? Armor key. Combat knife kind of useless, but I don't want to be like completely defenseless. See if I regret my decision. I maybe should have counted the number of shots it took to take down guys. Alright, if I get bit once, I should be good. Unless they gang up on me, then that'll cause an issue. Okay, how do I get around you like this? Okay, that worked. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go here. It won't let me. Come on! Okay. Whoa, okay. Great for collaterals. Yeah, I mean, I can get multiple dudes. Ooh, clip, clip, clip. At a certain point with Jill, clips are like useless after a while because you get so many of them. Here I'm like, oh my god, a pistol clip. Thank you, Lord. Nothing special. Okay, what else? Well, I know a dude's gonna pop out. But there are often items there. I think I can run to the other side of the room, though. Oh, it's shotgun shells. I don't have the shotgun yet. This worth the expenditure? Maybe not. Well, I can grab them. At least. Okay, this is some clown music time. This is some DualShock music. Alright, well that emptied the clip out my inventory. I can get this back to the item box. It's gonna be so lovely when I get that shotgun. Did I read this yet? Nah, okay, there's nothing new here. Itchy tasty. Okay, so I can run to the other end of the hall and go back over and around to avoid the dudes in the hallway. Yeah. I'm taking the long way around a lot lately. Didn't even realize how mitified the music was. My mind thrives on that kind of sound. It is quite hilariously mitified. Okay. What doors in here were locked up? Do I need a key? I don't remember if that's how I get in here. No, I think... Okay, yeah, here we go. So, can I even do anything here? That's a good question. Can I still play music? Fine, grand piano. Is my inventory? I don't have any open slots. I have to come back, don't I? Yeah, I can do that. Take the fucking long way around too to like get more ammo. Or I could try to go straight for the shotgun. I think. I need to get the broken shotgun though, fuck. Okay, never mind. Let's back up. Gets a little annoying when you can't skip the doors like you can in the PC version. The reason why I didn't go for the PC version on GOG is you can, like, set it up with classic rebirth and stuff, but there's some weird visual bugs with that, and the only way to fix that is with DG Voodoo, but then I've heard that there's some crash issues sometimes, so I've been playing the PlayStation version with the emulator sped up to kind of reduce the load times between the screens here. When I get around to 2 and 3, I'll probably do the PC version, though, because that does not have the weird visual artifacting issues that the first game does, and also, what was I gonna add on to that? I don't know. Okay, let me put you in here. So I'm missing one other key. Caring so much about the stream experience? Yeah, well, I mean, I try to make it a good experience for me too. I just want to, you know, make sure. I need an ink ribbon. How much progress have I made? Too much. At least I've got another full heal. I should maybe not be stingy about it. But, you know, I try to play a good version of it, and it's kind of fun rooting around in old games and kind of playing with mods and shit. I do not think I have what I need to open this. Yeah, carving of a helmet. Yeah, you don't get that until the guard room, I don't think. Man, I want shoddy. Yeah, wait, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. So, do I have both keys? I do. And I only have both keys because I don't trust myself to remember what goes to which door. Shoddy like a melody in my head. Uh-huh. So I couldn't open that door. Can I open it now? Do I have the key I need? Are there enough desk keys for each desk? I wonder. Because I don't know. Okay, I've used the armor key. What room is this again? I didn't go here too much. Oh, it's this room. And that's a clip. Okay. Wait, I don't... know how useful this is, but at least he's, like, off in the corner. Oh, wait, I know what room this is. This is the one, oh, shit, I don't have... Alright, I need to come back, because, you know, there's some decent items here. No real reason to shoot that guy on the floor, he's not doing much. But I do want that ink ribbon. I want it. I want it. Alright, so let me refresh my memory. Okay, I can get in there. I have not been there yet. I think this is the way to the shotgun. I've used the sword key. Oh, wait a minute. This key is useless now. Discard? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get the broken shotgun. That's fine. Where's the, Yeah, if I can get to the save room there, then I can grab it. Yeah, I'm getting the ink ribbon. I need to get that ink ribbon. Ink ribbons are... Yeah, ink ribbons weren't really much of a problem when I was going through this again as Jill. Like, I had 5 left over by the end. I also found an ink ribbon that I missed the first time, which made me very mad. Because I was like, man, I could have saved myself some trouble. Okay, grab you. Yeah. Will I tank the ink ribbon? Yes, I will. And now I'm out of here. I know there's some green herbs there that might be useful, but I'm going to come back for that. Yeah, I know, I had running soon, and I have no snoozes, despite the fact that it's been, like, what, 3 days since my last stream? It's fucked up. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I could save right here. I could. I don't wanna. I wanna wait till I get to that room. Let's see, how bad is it in here? No snoozes? Nope, unfortunately not. Oh, it's dogs. Also, this is where I found some glitches the last time. I think... Oh, I got a decent amount. I just need to be careful. Should I? Here he comes. Okay, just gotta be careful. Gotta shoot him every time he gets up, and then it's not a problem. Okay. 5 shots. That's a little pricier than I would prefer. And then the other one. Oh, shit. I'm gonna run. I'll come back out. I'll come back. I know there's a clip here. There's probably a zombie in this room, which I don't like. All right, where are you? I hope I'm hitting it. I am. Why is it taking so many hits? Hello? Why? What the hell? Okay, now he's done. Fuck, that took way too much ammo. I don't know why. But I think there's a clip under this. There is. Give it to me. Neat. Kind of learned if you really want to scare the pants off people, I've said this before, it's not spooky monsters or nothing. It's the possibility of losing all your progress. I hope that doesn't happen in a few minutes because the ad break's here. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I swear I won't die. but I've been known to be a liar. BRB. Already heard that. Hello. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I have used the armor key. Where does this go again? I don't remember. Let's find out. Oh, there's dogs out here. I should come back. I have to remember where green herbs are, because no one's gonna help me with that. Okay, yeah. And then in here is this the shotgun room? Yes, but I need to, no, it's not. This is a bathroom. It's got a key. I don't have space for it. I will have to come back through every door on the way. Okay. I'm scared. Anybody? No. That's the shotgun room. This, I think, is the save room. Oh, not quite. Almost. It's through that blue door. I'm gonna back up. Oh, there's another one. Alright, cool. Well, I'll have the shoddy soon enough. Might as well. Ooh. Get up. Are you dead? It kind of looks like blood underneath you, but that could just be your shadow. I am not sure. I can't tell. I'm gonna go. Yeah, fuck! Noted. I unlocked it. Why would he get up? Did I leave a guy here? No, I killed him. Okay, now let's rearrange things. I want to go back and grab some shit. Armor key. I need the broken shotgun. Just to make things a little easier. Let me grab these two shells. Let's combine them. Put them back. I'm gonna come back though. Anything else I want? Not really. Okay. We need to... Oh yeah, broken shotgun. Almost forgot for some reason. Don't want to save... I mean, the only annoyance is if I die, I gotta redo some things, but it's not the worst. Okay, try to go a while before saving again. Try to get the most out of this ribbon. I say get the most, but it's not like letting it sit is gonna make anything work better. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, it's just two, but it's just two, but I like two. Well, actually, some extra space might be useful. Here's something I've been wondering today. How does an animal's body know when it starts growing their winter coat? Evolution, I think. I don't know. Animals are weird. Alright, anyone else? Did I open this previously? No. I mean, I have no reason to be here yet. Oh, wait a minute. It's this room. I think this is where I find the key. All right, I'm gonna deal with the supply stuff first. Oh yeah, I got it confused with the other room. Can't open this other door, right? Nope. Yeah, I need to come back. Okay. I'm gonna head down here. What was in here? A key, right? A desk key. Anything else? The bathtub is filled with muddy water. I think, like, the only thing that the True Director's Cut ROM hack adds that like affects gameplay is an extra bathroom with a clip. I don't know if it's this one or the other one. Will I take it? I don't need it. It's fine, I think. I don't get, I need to come back for the herbs and stuff. I can drop off the desk key when I do that. Until I find a desk I can use it on. Alright, now... go in here. And since Barry's not here to bail my ass out, I will need to utilize trickery. Shoddy. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. Why won't you let me just... Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna go back to the save room. Why can't you just let me swap them out, game? This game's so old. Instead, you're gonna trek all the way back over. Alright, see... It's fine. It's a clear route. We are doing fine. You gotta pad out the gameplay to punish game renters. This is true. This is very true. Okay, you go here. And I don't need a clip. I don't know if I need this much inventory space. Risky, but probably fine. I want to grab some shells. No, just get the shotgun. Okay. Alright, alright to me. And I got something for you. Yeah. Didn't RE7 do this exact same puzzle? Pretty sure it did. How's my health? It's 100% fine. Are there any red herbs out on that little, out in that little area? I don't remember. I don't recall. I know there's dogs I gotta worry about. Nope. Fucking shit. Sorry, doggo, but it had to be done. Okay, guys, I'm cool with, like, talking politics, but that's that's not relevant to anything going on, and it's kind of played out. Yeah. Did I take any hits? Not really. Well, I think what I'm gonna do is bring them all. I'm gonna make 2 trips. I'm gonna get a nice surplus going. Alright. Dog might pop out of nowhere. And he did. Ah, shit. Oh, god damn it. There we go. It's fine. I got plenty of shells. The adults are talking here. No, this is my stream. I'm the only adult here. Okay. I'll grab lots of nice, juicy green herbs. What a chicken shit move. Now that's a real chicken shit move. I'm such a coward. Okay. So. Yeah, let's store them all. I'll go grab the other ones too. Ooh. I'm such a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Moo. Moo. Yeah, don't do that. Honestly, not necessary. Do I want to bring clips? There's no point. I'm going to get green herbs. In fact, I don't really need this extra ammo. I don't need the gun. Never gonna drink milk ever again. No. Drink that Among Us milk. Okay, grab you. Just because I know. I don't know. Reduced inventory space. I'm gonna be hurting a few times. Want to be able to save up my red herbs. So I want a nice little surplus of green ones. Hi, Sunny. Hi, how are you doing? Oh my god. Can I get a shout out for Sunny? Level 29 Among Us player. I played it with some people occasionally years ago. Like, what am I supposed to do? It happened like once every few weeks. I'm hardly like a hardcore Among Us player, which I don't think is even possible, because that's a very simple children's game. Doing great. Animal Crossing is getting an update. I saw. And I don't care that much about Animal Crossing, but I'm very happy for the fans. Last played Yoshi's Island. Ooh. Classic Mario time. Well, Yoshi time. Mario Yoshi. Hope you're having a good Thursday, Sonny. I am in pain! Because that's a man's life, and I'm Chris Redfield, and I'm a man. And I do everything alone. It's the man's way, the lonely way, as a man. Alright, drop y'all off. Should I carry one? For shits and giggles. Don't really see the point of carrying around single green herbs. It's not worth the inventory space. Doing shake the baby, Mario. Shake it. Shake its skull. Okay, so let me check the map. Now that we're done with that. Okay, so there's that room, which I don't think I'm gonna be able to access. There are also some green herbs there, but I mean, I'm doing fine right now. Upstairs, there is some shit yet to be unlocked. Wait a minute, shells. Why didn't I bring shells? God damn it. What if I run out? Now I can headshot him. That's lovely. Desk key? No. Not unless I find a desk I can't open. I could take that guy out. I have used the armor key. Still has some use in it, though. So, head. Shots. Oh, God, you were here before. Okay, well. We figured that one out. There wasn't a dude here when I was Jill. Okay. This is the lighter. That's lovely. Lighter of lighters. I will take the lighter. I think in the remake, Chris just has one. Oh, will I take the shells? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think in the remake you start with the lighter so you can grab the map, but that is not the case in the OG. Alright, so that's nice. I can combine that with a green herb and get myself another full heal to drag around. Barry's milkshakes brought all the boys to the manor. Barry, sexy Barry. That's what they called him back in the day and now, because he's still sexy. Alright, so, well, I don't think this is going to reveal anything. Do I have any? I've got a little inventory space. Researchers will. Nah. Same shit. Okay, so where's the thing? Here. It seems someone has searched here already. Really now. Okay, so I gotta get in here, push you out. Then I can push you in. Oh, and I need to remember. Wait, what's in here? Oh, it's an ink ribbon. Fuck, now I don't have space. I gotta come back. But before I do that, could run to the end and get the map. Not that I, like, need the map at this point. Oh, there's this guy. Hey. Wanna... Hey, buddy. Yeah! God, I love shotgun. So that I can put the lighter away for a bit as well. Wood, paper. Light it up. There we go. It's a map of second floor. Will you take it? You got the map of second floor. Can't open this until much later. Okay, then. I need to run down. Drop some shit off. Why does Chris carry less than Jill? What's the reason? Where does Jill get the extra inventory space? Oh god! Women got all kinds of hiding places, am I right? Oh, you just go here. Where's the, I have one other ink ribbon. Right. Not here. Can't see the whole inventory yet. Combine those to make my life easy. Although, I wonder if actually combining ink ribbons is a good idea. Just for one little bit later on. Because actually, it might be better to have one ink ribbon available for that. Yeah. Will you mix the herbs? Yes, I will. Mix it, make it real good. Don't think I want to save yet. Not yet. Extra pocket. Yeah. Ah! Chris needs to carry less than Jill because his muscles take up too much potential pocket space. This is true. Thank you. Fun. Alright. Having fun there? Alright, do I need to push this again? I think I do. Alright, give it to me. Oh, what? That's it? Okay, fine. I didn't actually need to leave, but that's okay. That's okay, I needed to clear out inventory space anyway. Alright, so... Can I get into that center area? Oh, it's the area with poison. Alright, can't do anything on the other side for a while. Oh, wait, I didn't try the, music score, did I? I'm going to see about that. And me with my shoddy, I can one-tap dudes, although that's not gonna be the case when we reach hunters, so... I don't know. Might be in my best interest to favor the handgun. Not yet, though. Yeah. We're strategizing. Okay. Alright. So when I was replaying as Jill, there was a very significant visual bug in that area for whatever reason. It's not popping up. I don't know what was causing it. I have to say, other than a couple of segments, I haven't hated this music. It's been alright. It's been kind of moody. Occasionally, it's very silly. I have to wonder why the whole sound font problem happened. I'm willing to bet it was Capcom's fault. Capcom has a history of making very odd mistakes in production. Like, with how many different versions there were, and the fact that the director's cut was supposed to have the uncut cutscenes, And it didn't. It just didn't. Will you take the music notes? Yes, I will. Alright. Moonlight Sonata time? Chris, unfortunately, can't read music. Fuck you, Chris! Dumbass. Ah! You skipped piano lessons. Rebecca, help.
Hey, Chris.
Only women can play piano.
Is that you, Rebecca?
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Yep, I guess only women. Can you read sheet music? No. Probably could. Oh, you're not that good at it. Oh, Rebecca. Rebecca. Oh. Come on. Why is Jill so much better at this than you? That's why she's my girlfriend.
What is that?
My interpretation is off a little.
Your interpretation.
Chris, may I practice for a while?
Oh my God! Will you have Rebecca practice? Sure.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Well, I gotta learn. I gotta wait for this woman to learn how to play the piano. Rebecca is playing the piano. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back to this one. It's gonna summon zombies, you know? Oh. I'm out of here. Yeah, have fun with that. Practice makes perfect during zombie attacks. If you play the piano good enough, then it will actually repel zombies. They are attracted to terrible music. It's why 311 will die first in the apocalypse. Okay. Well, I don't have that key currently. Where do I go? Do it just leave her to do that a while? I have not entered the center area. I might do a savey save and then grab whatever the thing is there. A savey save. What am I, 12? Bedtime. Enjoy the evils and listen to the not-so-good piano music. Oh, we will. You have a good sleep, Majoris. Thank you for dropping in. Okay. I already checked that room, right? No, I forgot about that room. The HD do be screwing me over a lot. Okay, is it the same puzzle? Picture of a tired middle-aged man. There's a switch below. Will you push it? No. Okay, so picture of a newborn baby. There's a switch below. Will you push it? Yes. We gotta put this in the order of a person's life. This is picture of a young man. Young man. Eat a leaf off the ground. Infant. Yes. And then young child. Yeah. Will you push it? Yes, I will. Which one was this? This was young man, right? Okay. Switch below. Will you push it? Uh-huh. tired, middle-aged man is here. Yeah. Now we select Oldman. He does seem to be much more confident in his old age. Picture is entitled The End of Life. Yes. What do we got? Yeah, okay, it's that thing. Will you take the Star Crest? Uh-huh. Like, this is pretty good. Yeah. Crows, caw, caw. Thank you for the shout out to Obsy Blue. How you doing, Obsy? I am Chris Redfield, unfortunately. And, yeah, we're doing all right. I wonder if I gotta wait to access the other rooms until, I don't know, we get back from Plant Town. Which is not what it's called. Did I just save? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna save because there might be a poison gas risk, and it would suck to have to deal with that. Where are the ink ribbons? Here they are. I got 3. I can spare 1. You can save your progress. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yeah. There we go. Put you back for a rainy day, which has been a rainy day all day where I'm at, but whatever. You love crows. Crows can be cool or they can be deeply irritating, as Edgar Allan Poe illustrated in his famous poem, Spooky Crow. That's what it was called. I have used the armor key. Armor key still usable for something. For something. For what, though? Can I get in that door yet? I'll have to eventually. That's the other one I'm thinking of. Oh, someone's alive. There you are. Hey, want a tasty snack? Trick or treat. I missed. Trick or treat. Trick. I've used the armor key. This key is useless now. Discard, yes. Nice. The bullet is the treat. I see. The little crow that could. More like Edgar Allan Poe. Ho. Fuck typo. What? Can you call that a typo? That seems to functionally mean the same thing. Seems perfectly apt. It doesn't have to be a typo. Do I have to wait for Rebecca to finish up? And to go to the whole ass other area for that to happen? I don't know. Well, I don't know if I covered them completely, because sometimes these backgrounds are duplicitous. But I think we're good. Yeah, okay. At least this is a more forgiving puzzle than the one in the freaking lab. You take the Suncrest? Hell yeah, I will. Now, the last crest is behind the snake. And I don't have a grenade launcher. Ah, shit. Maybe I should have waited to save. I mean, if I die, then I could just as well. Do I gotta help that dude, like with Rebecca? I might need to. Oh, no, don't go here yet. Not Rebecca, Jill. Shit, I'm getting Rebecca and Jill confused. Drop this off. This is the wrong door. Oh, well. Well, okay, it goes around anyway. Wait, is that new? There's something here? Nothing uncommon. Nope. Ho sounds like Poe, but whore does not sound like Poe. Oh. Alliteration is the key to comedy. You should teach classes on how to be funny. I'm going to, well, at least make sure there's a slot available. And I think, let's see. Can I also put the lighter in here? Can I fit that in? What's the other thing I'll need? If I can even get in there. I don't know. Oh, it's fine. It just means I need to run back down here to get pistol ammo, because I'm gonna need to spend a lot of shotgun ammo on Snake. I'm not used to fighting Snake without a grenade launcher. Not Solid Snake, the Snake in this game. If you want to be funny, that... Man, try that. Try that at comedy night. Do your stand-up set and start yanking your shit. That'll go over well. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Let me plot out the route. I just need to go to the end of the hallway and across and down the stairs. Metal Gear. No, he's already dead. Okay, well that's different. Richard from Bravo team. Okay, so I didn't need to worry about that. Will you take the clip? Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna have to go back down anyway. But let's see. Let's see what we can find here. There's a dude here, right? Yep. Don't fucking vomit on me. Gross. Yeah. Oh, can I open that? No. Got me riled up. What you mean? Okay, we got a clip. Let us also... I think it's an ink ribbon in there anyway. Let's light it up. Light up! Smoke them if you got them. Might be. Go back in. Not sure. It is not an ink ribbon. It is shotgun shells. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh, that's how I got in here. That's right. Okay. Now. Alright, let's prep. Is there anything up here? No. Am I good? I think I'm good. Do I have 2 ink ribbons? Don't remember. Don't recall. Don't need the lighter, though. Hyper. Round the stairs. I am Quiz Redfield. Why am I talking like that? Quiz Redfield, ooh. Albert Wesker. Now you've done it. What? What, Glue? What? Sure. Combine those. What else? I've got 2. Do I want to save? I mean, I can afford to save. I can do that. I think I'm good to do that. I think I'm good to save. Yeah, I just gotta... It's gotta be pretty choosy, you know, with the next time. Please stop, you're scaring the bitches. I'm sorry. Tell the bitches I'll... I don't know, get them something nice. Alright, pistol. I don't have a second full heal, do I? No. And there's herbs there. Man. I'm gonna have to fight the snake, like, for real, for real. Not looking forward to it. You are the bitches. I'm sorry I scared you, Glue. I'm sorry that you poopy your pants in fear. I'm sorry you're a little baby. Wasn't Brown Pants Day either. Also, fuck you. Understandable. Alright. I'm for combat. Go up. It's locked. A carving of a... Oh. Never mind. Okay, Rebecca, are you done? Shit. Okay, I gotta go all the way back. Do I have enough space? I don't. Alright, I'll drop this green herb off. Whatever. I sure do hope she's gotten better at the piano. I don't actually know, like, how long it takes for her to get good at the piano. A warrior's pet would AA combat wombat. What? What's that mean? Would be a warrior's pet would be a combat wombat. Oh, because it rhymes. Thank you, Dr. Seuss. Okay. So I think I should be good with 1 inventory slot. Oh boy, I tweaked out really good. I'm timing myself out. Don't do that. Don't time yourself out. You don't need to do that. You're not tilted. Tilted loves to get timed out. Rebecca, please be done. Professional pianist. Big ol' throbbing pianist. Throbbing because they've been playing so long, their fingers hurt. Okay, Rebecca, are you done, Rebecca? If you're done, I'll come back and grab the shield. Okay, I think she's done it. I think she has become mediocre.
Chris! Chris!
She's so proud.
You like it?
5 out of 10. Okay, 5.5 out of 10.
Oh, that was great.
Woo!
What is that? Chris, be careful.
I wonder what happens if I pick it up. I don't have the item I need to do what I need to do, but I'm curious. Nothing happened. It's the hollow that an emblem was in. Alright. Now we're gonna go grab the wooden one. Anything to say?
Chris, be careful.
I'm being careful. I would joke about getting timed out like, ooh, can I get timed out, Jazzy? But I genuinely hate getting timed out. Overstepping boundaries, even as a joke, is uncool in my opinion. I mean, it's relative. I prefer not to time people out, mainly because too many instances have I seen where someone attempted to joke time someone out and then they accidentally ban them, and then I get worried about Twitch's weird-ass moderation system flagging that. Whether or not it's actually a thing to worry about. Where am I going? This is the wrong door. Ah, wait a minute. Where is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been here. I just ran from dudes, and I don't really... Oh, okay, I know where this is. I don't really see a need to shoot them right now. Not till I come back for the... Python. That's a weird way to talk about a python. Still here? Anything new? Anything new? No.
Chris,
No.
be careful.
Nope. Alright, and I go. Wait a minute. Fuck, I forgot. You need an extra inventory slot because this game does not just let you swap things out. Ugh. Alright. Well, maybe I will blast these assholes. Not in that way. Whether it's justified or not, fear-mongering about the algorithm exists on all platforms. Yeah. Hey. Woo! Alright, I guess I can clean house. Or... it's not really necessary. Now that I think about it. I'm probably gonna use a whole lot of shotgun shells on the snake. Snake! You still here? You are. Okay. Well, I can afford to spend some handgun ammo on you at least. Yeah, I've got a decent amount. Should stick to that for the lower peons, you know? Can't see behind that pillar. Am I hitting? I'm gonna back up. There's no way he's dead. Back it up, back it up. Nope. There we go. Nice. The algorithm stole my lunch money and kicked me in the nuts. Many such cases. I miss the old save room music, not gonna lie. So far, this hasn't been that bad a score. Just on occasion. Just on occasion. Okay, I need to drop something here. It doesn't really matter. Probably won't need another clip. Yeah, there's an ad running soon. I'm sorry. Alright, back through here. And I know there's a couple guys that did not take out. But that's fine. Because I'm not really heading down that way again. I don't think, at least. Was it here? Edge! Edge! Boop de boo. Rebecca, don't you have anything better to do? Will you take the gold emblem? For Christ's sakes, yes. Let me out. Thank you. You still saying the same shit now that I got what I needed?
Are you all right?
Oh.
Chris, are you all right?
That's it? That's the end? Okay. Bye. It's a Fire Emblem. No, it's not. This is not Fire Emblem. Although, you could argue that Resident Evil is far hornier than Fire Emblem. One of the horniest games. You got Chris, you got Wesker, you got Women for some reason. You got Leon. Alright, give me that. So what? Does this only open the snake room? Ugh, if I die at the snake, I'm gonna have to fucking do all this again. Might be one other door I use this for. Like that one? Or is that for when I get back? I think it might just be for the snake room. But I can check that door at least. Yeah. When the ad breaks over. BRB. Go. What is the titular Fire Emblem in a Fire Emblem game? It's an emblem with fire on it. Yeah. I've never played Fire Emblem. I've only played Smash Brothers. I'm sorry. Be right back. Okay, pray I don't die. I'm here. I need to get out of here. This might only open that one door. Maybe. Pledge. I could go the other way too. Maybe not. I'm gonna say, like, playing this has made me want to play OG Resident Evil 2. It's also made me want to revisit the remake. Because I know they do some twists on things, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I ever actually did Chris's route in that. I know, like, there are some weird visual things they did as well that I would like to tweak. I don't think I can open this. No. I need to get the helmet key, which I don't get here. And I would like to save, but... Nah, I don't know when next I'm gonna get ink ribbons, and if I want to save anywhere, it's, well, I should have some when I get to the guardhouse, right? Yeah. Yeah, so, like, if I saved here, I would just have to be careful about not dying. I mean, it's just time. Alright. I have one. Alright, so give me a green herb. Just for good measure. There's another green herb up there. And when I use the key, I should be able to dispose of it. And then I can grab that other one. Just to try and make sure I've got a decent amount of healing on me. Because I don't know, I always beat it with grenade launcher. I don't know how many shotgun blasts it's gonna take. And avoiding that snake is fucking annoying. Because it keeps coiling around you. And not in the good way. Okay, I think it's this door. Alright, let me in. Alright, let's equip that. I have used the shield key. Yeah, alright. Useless now. Discard? Yes. Grab the other one. Where are you? No, oh yeah, you're in here. Load screens! Give it to me. Yes, I will. Up here. Though my telekinetic powers I've deduced this key is now useless to me. True. I don't know. Maybe they know what each key goes to. I don't. Snake! I wonder if it's possible to sneak past it and grab that thing. Well, not sneak, but run past it. I missed. Okay, shoot. Okay, did you get me? I'm poisoned. That's not great. I hope Rebecca can help me with that. Fucking shit. Okay, I'm still in the green. Oh, fuck. We good? Music stopped. We're good for now. All right, go slink off. Crank off to your goon cave, snack. I won! But I'm poisoned. Please help me, Rebecca. I do not have any blue herbs available to me, even. Okay, so it wasn't that bad. Not that many more shots than, with the grenade launcher. I gotta get out of here. So anyway, I started blasting. Come on. Alright, same deal.
Chris!
Help me, Rebecca!
Damn it, give me serum.
I'm sure the serum must be there.
Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, I think he plays Rebecca sometimes. I have 15 shots. Okay, it shouldn't be a big deal. I'm Rebecca now. Did not get to play Barry, but I got to play Rebecca. She has a pistol. Please don't die, me. Wait. Which door am I going through? Yeah, the one at the end. Okay. I don't think there's any creeps on the way there. I think I killed them all. And that's a problem for her, because she doesn't have anything to reload the gun with. Hey, what's this 7TV emote? That, I think you know what it is, because you can see it right there. You trying to play coy? Alright. Go around. And down. Rebecca! Wait, did I kill this guy? I think I did. I did. This song's starting to get on my nerves. It's like... I'm getting tired of it. Up. Yep, and go around. There. No, don't go down there. Go this way. Yeah, that's it, Rebecca. That's it. Good girl. Gotta be careful about saying that on the internet. See, Barry just did it automatically. Here, we've gotta be our own partner. Wait. Yep. Wait. Hold it. I'm just, wait. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Come on, don't die on me. I have faith in me. I am me. Come on, I got it. I got a serum. Chris is a big manly man. It'll take a while for it to course through his veins.
You are...
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
Oh no, Graham! A poisonous snake!
My head is killing me.
I think you will be
I have a
alright
hangover. It's
because I
unrelated to
gave you
the
a shot.
snake.
But please, be careful.
You saved my life.
You know, Chris drinks hard. Every night. He's gonna die of cirrhosis before poisoning.
I'm glad I could help.
That's it? Yeah, you were useful, Rebecca. And all you'll be good for is your usefulness. That was mean. Drinking! Alcohol. I will drink water. Water's a good thing to drink no matter what. Alright, well, at least I know. Snake fight, a little annoying, not undoable. Do I not have any clips? Did I forget to bring clips? That's okay. All I really gotta do is get back here. Go downstairs. Oh god, hunters are gonna be a fucking ass. I realized every grenade pretty much one-tapped them, but shotguns are a little more fraught. Okay, so there is a dog I gotta deal with. I also gotta fight that plant. I'm gonna go kill the dog and then I will come back. There you are. It's only one, so should be fine with the pistol unless I bork up the sequence. The stun lock sequence with the dogs. Just gotta shoot smart and with the right rhythm. Yeah, when I was replaying as Jill, I kind of just put the crests in as I got them. A little harder now. Oh god, he's around there. He's around the corner. Don't want to risk it. There we go. Dead. Nice. Nice, I killed a dog. Way, yay me. I am such a good person. By the way, I also figured out how to make the jolt the last round. I thought I needed to find a combination. No, it's just one of those puzzles that every Resident Evil game has that you gotta brute force your way through. I'm gonna have to run back after this. Ugh. Ugh, I hate having such limited inventory. And drop y'all off. I think I only need 4. Alright, where are they? Where are the crests? Star crest. Moon crest. Wind crest and sun crest. Alright, so where am I going? Yeah, this way. Getting better at not having to constantly look at the map. I think. I think I'm doing a good job. Oh. Alright, you. And then you. And then you. And then you. Now, what do I need open slots for? Definitely for the crank. I think that might be it. There's a couple red herbs and the like as well. If I want to risk it. I'm going to risk not taking one so I can make another one. Those dogs do kind of tend to come in twos, and that's a little more problematic with the Beretta. Cases like that. Shotgun good. Let's see. Ink ribbon. I don't think I need to worry about a desk key at all. 2? Oh, there we go. I did not combine these. But it does. Here. Does take up a lot of space. Maybe I'll be fine using shotgun only for right now. Hopefully. Don't have much of a arsenal with me. I can probably drop this off, keep it handy. As long as I don't die before the guardhouse, then I'm good. Oh, don't forget to quit. It does at least look like, even though we do not have a grenade launcher, the grenade launcher ammo is mostly replaced with shotgun shells, so we should not be hurting too much in that regard. Why are you... Oh yeah, I gotta freaking do this. Even though there's like plenty of space there to get some torque. I gotta go around. There we go. Push it in. I said push it in. I said push it in. I said push it in. Thank you. Oh. Crank it. Will you take the crank? Heck yes. Anyone coming yet? Can't see. Too dork. Yep, take red herb. Green herb. Mix those up. Yeah. Do I need to worry about anything else on the way other than the crank? Not this time. So I can probably grab you. No, you know what? I'm good. I'll grab this later. Hey, buddy. Oh, they're both over here. Okay, but I'm hitting 2 at a time, so that's nice. Can't see what they're doing. Where's the other one? Running around. It's on his way. Where are you? I think he's caught on some level geometry. What? Oh, what the? Oh, there's a third one. Oh, he's not dead. Shit. That could be an issue. Hope it's fine. Map of garden, will you take it? Yeah. So I'm noticing Chris did not get the radio. Should I have kept checking that guy's corpse? Do I need the radio? Or is that Jill only? I could check it when I'm back over there. Actually, I'll just look that up. Does Chris get radio in Resident Evil? Okay, I might need to get the radio. God damn it. Didn't look enough. Didn't look enough times. How far away is it? No, it's just upstairs. Also, Also, before I do that, inventory, inventory, inventory. I love inventory management. Since I am heading back, inventory. Grab you. Grab you. Mix you so I can stow you away. Will you mix them? Heck yes. Alright, so maybe we can put the shotgun away. Try to conserve shells a bit. Might not be necessary, but I don't know. Yeah. In here. We'll drop it off on the way back because the radio does not take up inventory space, which is lovely. If there's no radio there, I'll say one of the things that are annoying trying to look up info is that sometimes you get the remake, so you're not sure if it's actually relevant to the original game when you're looking up info, you know? You know? No? Wait. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, I did this for no reason. Maybe I get it later. Maybe I never get it. Maybe that's a Jill-only thing. I have no idea. No, I'm going the wrong way. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Okay, onto the garden, please. Get to the garden, please. We got dogs and shit. Considering there's been more enemies in terms of zombies and dogs, I'm suddenly dreading what's gonna happen with the hunters. There might be a whole plethora of friends coming. Uh-huh. Keep one of you, not all of you. I mean, there are green herbs on the way, but I don't need to grab them now. Where's my clips? There they are. And if I encounter any spare clips, then I can just load it right into my inventory, and that's lovely. When you can snack shit. I am curious, by the way, about that DS version of this game. Like, from what I hear, it's not like, you know, the original experience, but it's interesting in its own way. Has a couple improvements, hopefully in the inventory system, principally. I do enjoy this game, but you do need to juggle a lot of shit. Alright, so I really don't need to worry about blue herbs unless I get bit. Which I never get bit, because I am a badass. And also, I mean, as long as you keep running, it's not really a big deal. Crank it, soldier boy. This is all looking familiar. The water is running down the opposite side. I mean, worst comes to worst. Wait. Oh, I don't have space to grab a blue one. Oh, that's true. Uh-oh. Okay, so just don't get bit. I didn't get bit. Not an issue. Dogs will be an issue. How many? Can't see. Well, that's one. No. Okay, give me a little more room. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Fucking hell. They're ornery. You good? I apologize. I apologize to the doggos, but it had to be done. I'm fine. Not amazing, but I'm okay. I could swear there's like an item here. Like up there, but I can't interact with it, so maybe not. And of course, this waterfall is not available. There's something in the back. There's a lot in the back. I'm not just talking about my ass. Alright. Hello. How did that not hit? Oh, there's more coming. Oh shit, why are you not aiming right? Shit. How's my health doing? Bad. Shit, I wanted to save shotgun ammo. It's not gonna let me. But I think I can. Nope. Come on, die already. Ugh. I'm actually okay. Do I want to pick one of these up? Not particularly. I think I'm alright. Any more? Nope, that was all of them. Whew. Are there additional enemies here who weren't there before? No. We got some blue herbs just in case. Let's get in the save room. Is there an ink ribbon in here? There should be. I don't see one. Fuck. Well, you take the clip. I think there's ink ribbon somewhere in here. Oh, you take... Oh, yeah, that's right. It's in the spider room. That's neat. Well, this can be my full heal. I can get rid of the crank, though. I don't think I need to kill the spiders. I can just kind of run. Hope that works out. What else was here? Oh yeah, it was a clip. Maybe be a little bit frugal with the shotgun. A little bit. Wait, no, there's zombies in here. Well, my health's doing all right. There's additional green herbs outside if I want to grab those. Alright, what was in here before? What's in here again? Oh yeah, there's a dude. Back it up. Okay, move forward. Oh, there's more. Should be alright. Come on, you want to get up, buddy? So I can take care of you. Okay, I'm getting pushed back a bit. There we go. Now I gotta deal with your friend. Come on! Come on! Come here, buddy. Neat. Not bleeding out. Pistols seldom make them bleed out. There you are. Shit, why'd it take so many hits? Let's see. We need this for something. You take the red book. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, it's the blank book. We need that for the room. We don't need it yet. All pages are blank. What's it for? Alright, can I unlock this? Yes, I can. Let me grab that. Nothing unusual. There's a key in the cup. Okay, well, that'll help. I don't think that was there with Jill, but then Jill didn't really need keys. I'm not positioned right. Oh, yeah, okay. You have used the desk key. What do we got? Okay, shotgun shells? Sure. Much appreciated. Anybody in here? Anybody waiting? Oh, I didn't grab that clip out of the other bathroom, did I? Whatever. The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Will you unplug it? And what we got? We have the sea room key. Nice. Let us head back to the save room. I'm gonna grab. Ow! Yeah, I'm gonna grab the ink ribbon before I save. Should be good. Should be good. Right? 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 Nothing bad will happen. Store you here for now. We'll need you in a bit, but not just yet. Serum key, gonna hang on to that. Combine these. Put it back. Coming back anyway, not that it matters. I do wonder, because the billiards pool, those poles, Jill couldn't do anything with them. I wonder if Chris can. All right, so there's the spiders. Give me the ink ribbon. Will you take the ink ribbon? Yes, I will. Fuck off. Let me just see. A 9-ball. Why are they 3D models? It's confusing me. A 3-ball. All right, I'm running out of here. Which way is it? Over here. Yeah, you don't get to spit on me. You tried, you couldn't do it. All right, time for a save. I think, however, that I'm gonna keep one ink ribbon by itself, because that might be useful in the one part of this game where you have a typewriter but no item box near it. Mayhaps. No spitting, no. Not without consent. Or 25 gift subs. Alright, we have saved. Now I think I'm going to... Ah! Best I can do, boss. Thank you, Alki. I think we're good for now. I'm gonna want to dig that out when I take on the plant. That's not for a little bit. And of course, that fucking tentacle that apparently does like no damage. It's just annoying. $50, eh? $50 for a spitteroonie. All right, now there's a panel with number keys. Will you push the keys? Let's give it a whirl. I'm not good at these. If anybody's good at puzzles like this, don't. I want to try. Meh. So let me see. I hit this, but that guy is a problem. So. How do I want to do this? Like that, maybe? No. 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 I have solved this twice before, and I don't know how. Because I just kind of keep hitting buttons, and then it works out. Let me see. Oh. Okay, that did not take too long. And then in here, what do we got? If you push all the keys in numerical order, then eventually you'll arrive at the solution. Not really. Not how it works. A faucet. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. What the fuck are you talking about? Well, that's nice. I can't handle chemicals. Whee! Ugh. Never mind. Big dumb Chris. All he know is big guy gun shoot. It's locked. The plate says 003. Alright. Oh, that's the bees. But we gotta grab that key. Will you take the dormitory key? Bees! Ah! They look like Minecraft bees. A little bit. Look big and rectangular. Okay. Can I check which one this goes to? Nothing important. Oh, 2. Alright. So that's not that room. It, I think, is this room. How's my health? My health is 100% alright. Alright, so there's still green herbs back here. If I need them. You have used the O2 key. This key is useless. Yes, discard. Isn't it the other way around? Isn't what the other way around? There's a clip here. Is that worth it? I don't know. Sure. Please don't grab me. Cool, he didn't. Never need to go back in there again. Ooh, it's the map. A dormitory sketch. Will you take it? Yes, you got the map of dormitory. Neat. There's not a whole lot to discover, though. Plant 42 report. All right, so my question, by the way, no, I don't need the book yet. What was I gonna say? Now that I have that info, Rebecca's been doing all the things Jill could do. I wonder if she will mix the stuff. Your middies are freaking out, buddy. All right, I don't like this puzzle. I don't like any of the push puzzles. They're like the kind of thing that would be fine from a top-down view, but with the angles that the pre-rendered backgrounds are at, sometimes it's just kind of assy. Trying to get a bead on things. And a lot of the time they're like, oh, you just can't pull them at all, so you gotta frickin' figure that one out. And that's the puzzle. Don't care for that. Can I push it out a little more? Okay. And all the way down the hall we go. This is yet another track that I'm sure sounds real nice orchestrated. It's kind of just goofy with midis. Trying to do a whole ass, you know, fancy I'm gonna kill somebody. Ah! Garage band type shit, yeah. So that's why I hate those puzzles. All right, are the other two in position at least? It looks like it. Yeah. Chris, he's just got too fat an ass, you know. Actually, I should probably just shove it all the way to the other side. No reason not to. Okay. And once again, hop to hop to hop to hop to hop to hop to. Slow and steady wins the race. This is some King Zora ass scuttle type shit right here. All right, push it in. Cool. Who built this shit? I'll kill him. Okay, we got 2 green herbs. I don't need them currently. It's nice that green herbs are fairly plentiful. Red herbs less so, but green herbs are at least useful for... Oh, it's shark time. Shark week. At least useful if you, like, need healing on the go. Because they're placed pretty liberally. And there's you. It looks like a plant root. There's an item over there. What is that? There's a bag here. Nothing useful inside. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh. Will you take the desk key? Sure. Hope it has a use. What's up, Balky? What is this? Okay, yes. Weep. 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 Alright, where are the sharks? Oh my god! Okay, so with Jill, I got plenty of warning. I guess I got no warning with Chris for whatever reason. It's locked. No keyhole. I've used the serum key. Well, that's great. How was I supposed to know that? All right, let's deal with them, please. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yes, I will. Don't think there's anything else in here except this button. There's a button. Will you push it? Yeah. There was a sound from the room next door. What we got? Flopping around like your dad's wiener. Okay, so I got some clips. Yeah, give me that. Give me the other one. And y'all. Isn't there a shiny? There is. Will you take the dormitory key? Yes, I will. No real reason to check it, but I'm gonna. Number 3. Thanks for that mental image. Anytime. It's what I do. Shells, shells, shells. Is there another door around here? Did I check them all? I have. Okay, so there is not. What's in that first room? Is there something I couldn't pick up here? Maybe. Oh yeah, it's the big ol', yeah. Well, can't build the jolt as far as I know. Alright, just keep to their side. They won't do anything to you. My mind is being small today. Did the game ever explain why you're at this mansion? Yeah, because we were being chased by the dogs, and this mansion was the only safe spot. I only have enough space for one. Which is okay. How's my health? It's fine. Back up. There's a ladder. Will you climb it? Uh-huh. Safe. True. Well, I mean, it was relatively safe compared to the alternatives. Did I open this? Can I open this? The desk is locked. I can. What's in there? Okay, shotgun shells. Yeah, I'll take them. All right. Doing pretty all right. In terms of shotgun shells. Oh, and I can grab another green herb here if I want it. Don't know if I need to worry about poison from the plant. Hasn't really been a concern. Oh, I need to get the blank book, don't I? Here, let me open it up though. But why were you being chased by dogs? What was your initial goal before that? People saw mutants and shit, and they called us to investigate. Look, Resident Evil is not about complex motivations. Yeah, fuck off. Is there even anything in here? Oh, there's a clip. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that, please. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Cool. I always like the door creaking in old RE games. I do too. It's a nice sound. Alright, are you locked? The desk is locked. It is. Was there a desk key? Uh-huh. Alright, so that's what's going on here. I wonder, does Rebecca ever show up here? I don't really know. Well, if she was gonna, would have been then. Dare I use another ink ribbon? I don't know when ink ribbons are gonna show up again, but you know. How many do I have? 2? There should be a couple that show up. Yeah, there's 2 in the secret little room in the library. That's right. So it should be good. Should be. I've got a full heal here. Let me... Sorry, Elkie. Let me combine those. I got 40 shells. If I only had the shotgun. Let's fix that. Do I even want to bother taking up inventory space with the Beretta? Maybe not. I'm probably good. I do question. Yeah, I should be able to save here and then probably save when I get back in the mansion. Hopefully. Alright, where are my mixed herbs? Not here, not here, not here. I need the blank book. And I'm gonna not be dealing with this in a minute anyway. Yeah. Just don't get killed by the hunter. It's that simple. Alright. Should I bring more healing? I could bring an extra. Yeah, so we're probably... I don't know if that does any damage to me, because it doesn't seem like it, but it might just be a very small amount that I can't even register. Oh, don't forget. Alright, well, wait, did I have a key? Did I have a key in there that I forgot about? I don't think so. Try to remember that exists. Yeah, I'll take it. Vigil report. Okay, so that's a report. Now a book is missing. I wonder if that's gonna mean I can get Rebecca to mix it. I'm going to find out after the ad break. Okay, so ad is happening. I will be right back. We will try not to die to the plant. I will do my very best. So BRB. All right, so that vigil would be quite helpful. Considering I gotta use lead instead of elements against the plant. Let me see. Let me see if she's gonna pop up to help me. No. 1 sec. This would just load. Oh. Alright. So that's how it works. I just spoiled myself. Uh-oh. I am going to have a fun time. I really could have more equipment on me. Spoilers, no. That's okay. Oh. Ooh, okay, never mind.
Chris!
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you.
Thank you.
Use the information in it in order to make the potion and kill the
potion.
Rebecca, please.
I hope there isn't a timer on this.
Chris! Don't die!
Don't die, Chris. Okay, well, I guess it's fine for now. Yeah, I already opened it. Please don't die, please. I will attempt not to die. So it crashed. I'm really glad I saved. This does not happen very often, but I am speeding up the emulation speed. I'm speeding up the emulation speed to reduce the amount of time spent waiting for screens to load. Generally, it's fine. Very rarely that happens. Okay. Yeah, we gotta try that again. We gotta get back there. That happened once on my second playthrough with Jill. Was not a big deal. But it's also not a big deal here. Would have been if I hadn't saved. This is the risk you take. Alright, where am I? I am, of course, here. And I'm doing the shit again. Good luck. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We need that. We need that. I think I have everything. I think I have enough. Oh, I do have a desk key. Well, that's a silver lining. Grab an extra green herb. Sure. Silver lining. Okay. Back here. Yeah. Get your sick kicks in. Go down here. Back to the room. open up the desk this time. Desk is locked. Not for long. What do we have in there? Oh, what the fuck? That's an ink ribbon. Heck yes. Do I need to run back? No, if I gotta use the... Okay, if I use the green herb at some point, I'm fine. I'll just take this out. Yeah, okay, it doesn't count as an item. Detailed report has been filed. Also, I'm getting rid of this red book anyway. That's lovely. Alright, do the thing again. If it crashes at the exact same point, that will be unfortunate. In general, it's been fine. But we gotta watch this shit again. Yeah, this track is not surviving the translation to MIDI.
Rebecca, no, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you.
Rebecca Chambers.
Information in it in order to make the...
She gets to do some nice treats for Chris. And then she gets to star... She gets to co-star in one of the least liked Resident Evil games. What a shame. I know. Might be prudent. I mean, if it's an issue, it just means I gotta slow down the emulation speed I've got it at. Save. Yeah, there we go. Just in case. We're good. All right, we gotta collect all the things, and we don't gotta worry about inventory. Empty bottle. And, okay, we're doing the whole rigmarole. And I need you. Empty bottle. Yeah, no rush. No rush. He's just getting his life choked out by a big tentacle. Big tentacle monster. Alright, something is written on the wall. Something is written on the wall. 1 + 2 is 3. So, okay, we gotta... Literally, they're laying it out right there with the sequences. So we gotta do 1 + 2. Water is 1. Will you put water in the empty bottle? Yes, I will. You love chemistry, but only women can do chemistry for some reason. Okay, that's a number 3. Next, 3 + 4, 7. So we gotta get a UMB 4. There's a UMB number 4. You got the UMB number 4. Although, they didn't change it up for Chris, did they? I don't think so. Nope, still 16. Alright, what am I looking at? We got a 4, we got a 3, we got a 4, and I think we mixed those, right? I could do without that first one. Kind of just slows things down. Okay, we're gonna turn it into 7. Number 7. It's all white in there. In that jar, full of white liquid. Don't think about that. 2 + 4 is 6. Number 2. Yeah. How long is this taking us? I don't know. Chris is a real trooper, though. UMB number 4. Well, you put it in the empty bottle. Now, what was it? We combine you and you. Now we got 6 and 7. 6 plus 7 is 13. Yeah, now we gotta get to 16, was it? Which simply means we gotta add 3 again. So that's more water. Mm-hmm. And that's a number 2. We're going to combine the number 2 and the water. That was not the right one. Now it's 3. And then we combine it with that, and we got V-Jolt. Now we gotta run all the way down to the basement. And just cover it in that shit. Is Rebecca gonna have to fight anything? She's only got 15 bullets. Really not much. Okay, tool the basement. Just don't get hit by the sharks, I guess, when they're flopping, flippy flopping. Go down. There's a letter. Will you just send it? Yeah. Hey guys, any thoughts on the Onceler? What the fuck? Where did that come from? I'm just trying to play my video games and you're bringing the fucking Onceler fandom up. God, you're so Tumblr coded, whatever that means. That might seem mean. I'm sorry. Sorry. Are you? Are you? It looks like a plant root. We threw the fart gas on the plant. Okay, now what? Do we run back up? Oh, here we go. We got a little cutscene. We're gonna go back to Chris? Yeah. I've been here for 25 minutes. Fuck. Oh. Dead? Is it dead? Not sure. Might be. Nope. It's weakened though, hopefully. Ah, it slapped me. Why did I equip it? Yeah. Keep banging it. Keep banging those middies. Yeah, I see the problem. I see the problem people have with this rescore. Midi jam, yeah. Do you like percussion? You're getting all the percussion. Anyway. I'm gonna run over here. Maybe that'll do something for me. I'm gonna run around a little more. Oh, I'm reloading in the game. I won. I took barely any damage. That's nice. Woo! I win. Let me grab the thing. Let me grab the key. I'm gonna miss that music. It was so beautiful. I don't even need to use the green herb. It's a carving of a helmet. We're getting helmet tonight. Am I right? Where's Rebecca at? Or does she even show up?
Oh!
There she is.
I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem.
Oh my!
I just...
Really, thank you.
I'm gonna kill you, Chris. I like my chat.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I guarantee it.
We got to the root of that problem. Am I right? Am I right?
Received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago.
Now I understand why he can't do chemistry.
He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it. We should somehow let Brad know we're here.
You got... Oh, that's the radio. This is how I got it, I guess.
Room I found a little while ago. I think I will be able to make something.
I mean, the room's right over there.
Anyway, Chris, I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah, sorry, my heart belongs to Jill. Unless I get the bad ending, then... I'm free game then. Alright, so... I got an ink ribbon. Did I use all my ink ribbons? And there's more in the library. What's with this whimsical
Chris,
little
you're
track?
alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
I'm sorry. We were attacked by a strange monster. I lost track of her while we were scouting around. I hope she's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay
crazy,
here, all of us will end up dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We are still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house. Check them out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Is Wesker Canadian? Hoos.
Let's get going.
Yeah, that's the music of duplicity. Okay, so that's what Wesker was shooting at. I was confused the first time. He was shooting at bees. No, he doesn't say Sawi enough. He's got the war crimes going, though. Oh, not the war crimes. Yeah, so far, I wouldn't even say I hate this rescore. I would say I have very mixed feelings. Like, extremely mixed feelings. Like, as mixed as feelings can get. Alright, I got one ink ribbon. So that's 3 in total? Do I want to spend one? I know there's 2 more coming. I think I'm going to wait until I hit the mansion, except those hunters can one-tap you, now that I think about it. Yeah, why not? Why not? I think we're good. I just need to be careful with them. I've been pretty careful. I've been plotting my usage out pretty good. Blended with spice feelings. Yeah, what? Pumpkin spice? Bitches love pumpkin spice, am I right, fellas? Is that still a thing? Are dudes still doing discourse about women and their pumpkin spice? Alright, So I think there's only a couple doors to worry about. I don't really want to use the Beretta against hunters, though. I like pumpkin bread, but not the spice trend. I haven't had a pumpkin spice anything in a while. I may actually want to grab these because frickin' Snake is coming back. We gotta deal with that again. So I want to keep a few. I rarely ever need to worry about poison, like, at all. There's just a few cases, like with the spider, the big spider. Oop. Radio?
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow, give me a...
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me?
Brad! Same. So much for that. Green herbs here, more blue herbs. Don't really need them. But we need to be careful of snakes. Running back. Snake time. Where are they even dropping from? They're like falling out the goddamn sky. It's like they're getting airdropped from a stealth bomber or some shit. It's raining snakes. Hallelujah. It's raining snakes. Hunters are not a big deal when you've got a grenade launcher and lots of grenades. They're a little fucky with a shotgun. Little bit. Ah! THX! THX! Alright. I'm going to attempt to kill you, ass. This is not going well. See what I'm saying? Fucking sucks. Alright. Yeah. I have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother. Thank you for the head pat. Not even gonna bother with the blue herbs. Typically, when I gotta worry about poison, there's blue herbs available. Alright, let's do that again. God, I hate that camera angle, too. I think what I gotta do... I don't even know if this is necessary.
I know you can't answer me.
This time.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn.
Damn. Might grab these green herbs, so at least, yeah, why not? They're here. Probably not coming back over here. What's with the insta-kill, though? So fucked up. Why can't Chris get a grenade launcher? Why not? Why doesn't he deserve one? Snake! Whoa, snake! Snake! Badger, 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 badger. Badger, 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 badger. Snake! Snake! Mushroom, mushroom. What? It's quite a brutal one-shot. And rad, but brutal. Yeah, it took my fucking head off. It's fucked up. I think I'm gonna move inward more. I'm gonna move into the hallway, trying to get a better bead on what's happening right here in River City. We got trouble right here in River City. There it is. Alright, don't do your thing. How much damage that do? A little bit. I think it's 3 shots. It is. Nice. Okay, so we got this key. What can we open? I think we can open this door up. I got 1 inventory slot, but the save place is right there. And possibly more hunters. Not possibly. Definitely more hunters. Let's see. There's a switch. Will you push it? Yeah. Alright, so there's magnum ammo. Is there something else here? Oh, there's this. This is important. But I will come back for that magnum ammo. I fucking want that python. I want it so bad. Because, you know, no grenade launcher. That's the best option available. Yeah. Fucking want that. Fucking want that fucker. There might be guys in here now. No. We're fine. Can't see him. Don't like that. Just don't let him get close. Cool. There's another one, isn't there? No. They're upstairs. I'll put some bullets in the back room. Use them in case of trouble. Wesker? What? Why did Wesker give me ammo? Does Wesker like me? Why he do that for me? Okay, will you take the shells? Uh-huh. Alright, plop you in here. Probably plop you in here. Gay? Gay? Alright, so I think there's only 2 rooms that I need the helmet key for. Yeah. So yeah, give me the clip. Give me the first aid spray. I'm about to leap into a boss fight. Which is kind of crazy, because I just had a boss fight. It's with the snake. I would like to not have to. Wait. Alright, yeah, so we do the boss fight with the snake. That'll let us into the basement, and that will give us access to all kinds of cool shit. That would be cool. Where's my other clips? Here they are. I don't know how useful. Well, it's gonna be useful when I, get up into Well, down into the basement. But not so much now. So since I'm gonna have to do a boss fight anyway, let's do that. There are gonna be 2 of them. I don't like that. I really just want that python. That's all I want. Oh, I should grab the magnum bullets. There might be some spawns out here, though. Which will suck. But we should be okay. We're fine. I'm paranoid because I don't know. I don't know. There's often more dudes to worry about. Oh, I gotta turn it on again. Switch. Will you push it? Yep, give me the magnum ammo. I'm just gonna stow it away in the box. This will be a fun tool that will help us later. Where is Barry during all this? So helpful when it's Jill. In this alternate timeline where it's Chris, he's just, I don't know, in a bush. Waiting for things to pass? I don't know. Don't want to throw an extra green herb here because I'm gonna not have this key in a second. I think. All right. Well, shotgun hopefully will do me good. Otherwise, uh-oh. Hope that's enough. Please let me take them on one at a time. If you would be so kind, Mikami. All right, can I kill this guy first? Fucking shit. Don't get me. Don't get me. Oh my god. Cool. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna go down and use those green herbs I got. Fucking shit. Ugh. Why does he do that? Hate him. Hate him. When you've got the grenade launcher, it's literally one tab. With any kind of grenade launcher ammo. Chris can't use it. Chris is not worthy of bazooka or grenade launcher. They called it bazooka, but it is a grenade launcher, so I don't know why they did that. Yeah, let's quaff one of these. How many shotgun shells? 28. That should be more than enough. But I am gonna want that goddamn python ASAP. I had extra python ammo as Jill. I don't think that's gonna be the case here. Please, nobody in here. Please, please spare me, game. Oh, thank God. There's also a green herb here. I want to grab that, which I might. This is a little extra assurance. Oh, I guess I'm not done with the helmet key. Fuck! I'm going to grab it anyway. Who cares? Will you take the green herb? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Why do I activate Snake with piano? I don't know. There it is. Woo! Thank you for that convenient hole, though. What if I just... Oh. Oh, that's not good. How am I doing? Caution. Oh, God. Thank God for auto aim. Did I hit it? No. Nice, actually. Easy cat. Yeah. No big deal. I'm just Chris. I'm just Chris. I'm the greatest. I'm Chris. It's too dark to see. Will you jump down? Uh-huh. Oh. Well, no rope for me. Which is problematic. Because I don't know if I can get out. Should be able to. No rope, though. Fuck. I mean, I got some space. Not much, but I have enough for ammo. Oh, here it is! It's here! Y'all ready? Banger alert. How much shotgun ammo do I got? Oh, not that much. Headshot. Should be shotgun shells here, if I don't die. Which I did not. Hello. This is my favorite song. Y'all agree? This is the best song ever made. It's borderline experimental. Alright, I don't care about y'all. Y'all have fun. Munch that body. Not my problem. Oh, that's a new item. Well, you take the desk key, sure. There's something I can unlock here. And once again, you think it's gonna be something real spooky. It's just a zombie. Stayed up well over an hour past my bedtime just for this. I'm so... Whoop. Oh, fuck! Don't do that. Get over here. There we go. How much damage did I take? Caution. Ugh. Do I use it? Yeah. Look, as long as I get the python, that's all I care about. What was up here again? I don't remember. I unlocked it. Do I know where this goes? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Was there a door to unlock here? Yeah. It's not what I'm looking for. But I'll be back. Yes! There it is again. This is what music was invented for. An oven. It does not work. Alright, I'm gonna try not to get snatched by this dude, and I succeeded. The horns! Wonderful. Children of the night, they make such wonderful music. Why does it sound like music from the Silver Case? If anyone knows what I refer to. At least these guys are easy. Kind of eating my shoddy ammo though. Burp, 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 burp. How am I doing health-wise? Fine. Alright, can I avoid you? I mean, I can, in theory. But not worth it. Door is locked. Okay. Fucking shit! Oh, yeah, it was the other body. Shit. Well, I'm still pretty high on health. Okay. Maybe I should have brought my pistol. Burp, 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 burp. Okay, what's in here? More shotgun ammo, much appreciated. Yeah, much needed, much appreciated. And battery? Should I grab battery now? I'm gonna head to the library first. Yeah! Do, 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 do. Oh, you're here. Hey, buddy. Wrong way. There we go. Good boy. Desk is locked. Will you use the desk key? Uh-huh. What's in there? Okay, more Magnum. That'll be so wonderful when I have it. Okay, there's another guy here. Woo! Push you out of the way. One of the MO discs is around here. I will probably find a save room and come back. Some clip. No, ink ribbon. More important. Yeah. I can look over the courtyard from here. It's a helicopter port. If I could contact the other members from there, ... Let's see. Scrapbook. It's gonna be the same stuff, right? Yes. Same old. Reports of animal attacks. That's why Stars is here. And I'm gonna go in here. I'm not gonna get the MO disc yet. I'm gonna leave the important items, so that and the battery, for after. Cause my inventory is full. Where else do I use this key though? That's my question. That room? Can I even get there? I don't think I can, but it is essential for Python. Alright, I will return. Python's kind of my main goal right now. Okay, so what was the way out? It was down here, right? No, this ain't it. I can't go here. No, we go to the elevator. Take that back. Cool. Yes, again. Oh shit, don't get me, you fucker. Oh, you got me. My health is okay, not amazing. Boop. Honk. I do believe this composer did make a good... Also, this is useless, right? Elevator never stops on this floor. I don't even know why this is here. Alright, where are we? Well, that's not good. I'm not liking this. Yeah. I'm gonna run. They run fast, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Don't like that. Don't like them. Anyone here? I'm fine. I'm fine. Trust me, I'm fine. Okay, I got 2 ink ribbons. I think I got 1 more. Back in my item box. Is it okay to save here? I'll regret it if I don't. Oh, there was an ink ribbon here the whole time? Okay, well that's good. I never bothered checking. Damn. I'm stupid. That could have been quite useful. Alright, where's my goal? My goal is 2nd floor, down that hallway. And that's where I get the jewel that I use to obtain the python. Hopefully. There's gonna be a lot of stuff on the way there. But at least I just saved. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, okay. Okay, this one's starting to grate on me. There's one here and there's one here. Can I just run by you? Turns out, yes. This is probably the optimal approach to things. Because unlike zombies, they take a little second to fucking do anything. Okay, let me in. I'm somehow not near death, despite taking 2 swipes. Let me in. Okay, alright. So, oh, I can get more magnum ammo. Shotgun shells. Pretty nice. Well, you take the shells, yes. I don't know if I want to try taking them on now, though. This is all the same stuff. Orders filed. So we gotta do is push you this away. If you would, Chris, cooperate. Go back here. Flip the switch. And then up there. Will you try and take out the eyeball? Uh-huh. Yeah. No, we are still fine yellow. So, we can just tank it to the save room downstairs. Then we will be all right. Fucking get down there. And then he's here. That's cool. I got there before you could do shit. Okay. Well, I need you. You can hang out here. How many ink ribbons is that? We got 3 and we got 1. Oh, and we got another one. So I can probably fold one of you in there. I'm trying to cheese the system a bit, because I know there's a part where you don't have an item box, but there is a typewriter. And I would like to be able to use one there, and then have it out of my inventory to make space. Oh, an ad soon? Damn it. Alright, how much longer am I planning to go for? I'm thinking we get the Python. We unlock the sewers, the catacombs, I mean. And then that's a good stopping point, I think. You know, get a little further than, you know, where I did with Jill last time, because the second stream wound up taking an assload of time. Maybe it won't make a difference, but at the very least, oh, first of all, I gotta heal up. How many green herbs I got? The very least, won't take too long. And that considered, we can what? What am I thinking? Do you have any other mixed herbs? I want to take the red jewel. Start a new game. That's what I was thinking. Do I have any mixed herbs? Do I not? I would like mixed herbs. I do. I want to carry that around. Alright, so we're going to make a mad dash for the Python. I got 12 Magnum rounds. Yeah. Okay. Now, I want to be a little careful. I don't want to use all my Python ammo. Just the ammo I need to use. Will you take the Colt Python? Yeah, I will. So anyway. Don't do that. Where's the other guy? Heh. One shot, one kill. I hear him. There he is. And there he isn't. I want to keep it handy, you know. I will probably obliterate these dudes as well. Make things a little easier. Mmm. Mmm. That's the outbreak. Shit. Okay. All right, when we get back, I'll make a little more progress and probably call it there. So, see you in a minute. Hello. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to open up the catacombs, and that will be what I do for tonight. I think. How am I doing health-wise? I'm doing A-okay. So if I recall, this room, usually when it's, well, always when it's Jill, this door is one way that I'm thinking of. But we're gonna find out. I'm gonna need to clear a path anyway. Hello. Where's the other one? Oh, fucking, you weren't aimed at him at all. What the hell? Shit, I wasted a shot. Sucks. But this time, okay, it is unlocked. So, I can go around here. I don't even think there's anyone to shoot. Well, there's a couple zombies. There it is! Doot doot. I love when the music doot. Wow, what a mansion! Hi, George. How are you doing? Hope well. We are playing the Chris route, and we are also playing it with the DualShock music, because I played it with the OG music with Jill. How are you doing? Hope you're doing wonderfully. Not all the music is bad. It's just some of it is terrible. There's a green herb here. Oh, I could maybe use that. Will you take it? Uh-huh. The fart music, that's right. The doot music. But, wait, do I have enough space? I don't have enough space. Uh-oh. Because I want the MO disc and the, fucking shit. Okay, we're going back. I want the MO disc and the battery, is what I'm trying to say. Well, since there's nothing to worry about, in the meantime, I can drop off a weapon. Managing inventory with Jill was a chore. With Chris, it is a nightmare. Who'd have thunk 2 slots? There it is again! I love when the music doodle-loot. Alright, through here. This is my own fault. Love when music doot. Back here. Mo discs, mo problems. Yeah, the first time I was playing, I missed the first disc, and that was a fun time. Because I had to McFreakin' go all the way. I'm just saying it. I had to McFreakin' come all the way back to the mansion to grab the one I missed. Not gonna do that this time. I'm not making that mistake again. Because that's quite a trek, don't you know? Thank God this mansion is tiny. I mean, not tiny as far as a mansion goes. Tiny as far as a video game mansion goes. And, yeah, I'll keep you in here. I don't need to worry. Wasn't necessary to drop off both of those, but eh. So how's my health? My health's good. God, I hate hunters, though. When you get the python, not a big deal. When you have no grenade launcher, big fucking deal. That's not it. This is it. Here. Up here. Wait, did I even need to... Yeah, I needed to get to the save room. You should have seen me when I was going through Jill, though. I did not know where anything was. Now I've got a pretty good sense. You can see how people must have replayed the shit out of this back in the day. And back to elevator. Okay, now we get the MO disc. We get the battery. We throw the MO disc into the item box for the ending. Grab the battery. We get the elevator working. And we'll finish up the last bit of it Monday. That's my plan. That's my amazing plan. Isn't it amazing? Aren't I wonderful? Mainly, I could just clock the whole game at this point, to be honest. Once you know where things are, this game is fucking short. But I know y'all EBDB. Y'all need your sleepy EBDBs. And I need to get prepped for Phantasmagoria 2 tomorrow. What kind of prep? Fuck. I don't know, getting a decent night's rest. Not really prepping anything. Played the shit out of it? Yeah. Yeah. Because it's very short, very kind of simple. But, you know, it's engaging. And there's just a couple of things that fucking I hate and do not hold up at all. Like all the puzzles where you gotta push shit. Like right now. This one isn't that bad. But some of them are painful. Oh my god! Chris, why are you so fat? Oh my god. Thank you, God. Chris is just big and thick. He can't help it. He's got baby birthing hips. Alright, I'll just push you here. Wait, what? Oh, I guess I didn't need to light the switch. Cool. Yeah, give me that. All right, now we gotta grab the battery. And at some point I do want to, because I've played the remake before. This might be a first time, well, I mean, I went through it as Jill, but this is my first time going through both routes in the original. I don't even think I went through both routes in the remake. So I'd like to give that another look-see. Go through both routes, and also try to download some things to make it look more like the GameCube version, because I've discovered they did some fucky shit when they did the HD release. Mainly with the color correction. And also with the weird pan and scan effect. Which I did not know they were doing a weird pan and scan effect. I just thought that's how the game was. Okay. Enjoy it. I think this is the last time you're gonna hear it. The melodious sounds of our great composer. Man who is not deaf. For the original GameCube remake, yeah, it's 4:3 aspect ratio. Yeah, I played it in widescreen, and I did not realize that they were, like, panning and scanning, or whatever you call it, in order to make it fit widescreen. Which way was it? Okay, so we need to go in here. Think of all the things we're missing that's cut off by the border. I saw an example. There's a whole ass chandelier missing in the HD release. You know, you wouldn't want to watch a movie that's pan and scan. Well, I guess some people did. I can't light this candle, right? Nope. In a game, I guess they're like, we gotta fit every inch of the screen. So I'm gonna play around with that one. I think at least it's not AI scaling. I think it is, actually. I think they did, like, the AI scaling that was available then, which is not as AI slappa looking. But, because for whatever reason, Capcom did not hang on to the source images. Because they're fucking Capcom. And they don't give a shit about their games. Occasionally, people make good shit at Capcom. But no thanks to Capcom. Alright, so I need that. I need the crank. There was AI before AI slop. Which, I don't know. I don't know. AI upscaling can be okay, depending on the execution. And I also need an ink ribbon. You know, in terms of upscaling, which is different from generative AI, which is always garbo. Do I have? Wait, Magnum rounds. Magnum rounds. I want to combine these. most of the time, especially when it's a company doing it, it does not look good. And in general, like, even when they do AI upscaling, it's not by choice. It's because of cases like where they just don't have the source images available. It's like, this is the best we got, and then you can kind of fine-tune it. If you, like, have some, like, artistic skills. But a lot of the time, they just roll it through the program, and that's it. Gotta tap out 2 EP. I love you, Jazzy. You need breast. You need breast? God, I thought you were thirsty. I didn't realize you were that thirsty. But yeah, you're not gonna miss much. I'm just gonna get into the catacombs and save my game. I am surrounded by the EBDBiest chat. Everybody gotta go to their... Everybody gotta go. Yeah. I'll drink water. Everybody gotta go to bed at like 8 p.m. or some shit. Alright. Yeah, 1 ink ribbon. And I need the crank as well. And I think the only enemy I need to worry about is a hunter. So... I am going to put you in here. I can't believe they don't give you an item box next to that typewriter, by the way. What the fuck were they thinking? They hate me. Wait, where was the Python? Python is up here. And grab me. I may have gone right past the Magnum ammo. I wish this inventory screen was much larger. Where's the Magnum? There it is. Okay. All right. We're just gonna very quickly get through this whole thing. Have a good rest, Alki. Thanks for dropping by. What's the best way to go? Best way to go is probably... There's a bunch of dudes upstairs. That's right. Go back through here. Here, this way. I know this guy's music for Inuyasha is incredibly good. You know, as much as he may or may not have composed of it. Let's see, this is the wrong way. But you know, I just take it as he was part of a composition team, which is true of most video game composers. They usually have assistants helping them out, or they're co-composing. But he just had to, you know, play into the brand of being the next Beethoven. It's kind of sad. And then, is it better to go down here or up there? Probably, yeah, upstairs. I don't know if there's any hunters up there. I may have run past a few. Don't remember. Don't recall. Anyway, if I ever play the remake, I'm gonna play RE2 OG first. Okay, you know what? You know what? I was fine with this track. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus. I hate when they jump. Maybe this wasn't the right way. Okay, I think... Yeah, I can... Wait, no, this ain't it. At least I can get him from a distance. Hope I find more Magnum ammo. Okay, then in here. I already killed these guys with great difficulty at that. Down here. here. There better not be more spawns here, because I already dealt with the dude in this hallway. I think we're good. I know there's one outside. Any hunters in chat? I doubt it. You would love that, though. Wow, that scared me. It did kind of scare me. That sounded sarcastic there, but that... They're scary. I don't have a grenade launcher. Ugh. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying shit. I need to get a snack. Go to bed to get ready for Phantasmagoria tomorrow. Okay, so what we got to do here is... I've got everything, right? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, come on, open it. Drop down. Run past the snakes that drop from nowhere. Because in the future, climate change has caused snakes to rain from on high. Down we go. Is that one of the 12 plagues? Raining snakes? It's very philosophical. Very theological, I should say. Use that. Now it worked. Now go up. Cool. Go back to the pool. Hit the crank. Shove it in. Crank that soldier boy one last time for me. Yeah. All right. What's that extra slot? Was I gonna put anything there? No, keeping a little bit of space. Because there are items to pick up. But no item box for a bit. Which is evil. How's my health? Oh, fine. Let's knock back that dank kush. Yeah. Okay, now it's green. Heck yeah. Back down. Almost there. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Uh-huh. Now, if I recall, typewriter over here. There it is. What's it doing here? I don't know. Who put it here? Why would you need a typewriter in a catacombs? The paper's gonna get all soggy and moist. And because I only had one, I have 2 new beautiful inventory slots. Also 12 magnum ammo. That should be enough to take on the hunters down here. I may or may not need to run all the way back for shotgun ammo to take on the spider, though. Who knows? Well, it's not my problem. That's Monday's Jazz's problem. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna do this because it's what I do. Socials are there. Discord is there. We're watching Wild Zero and City the Animation on Wednesday. And tomorrow, Halloween, I will be playing the entirety of Phantasmagoria 2. So, look forward to that shit. But I'm going to call it now. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Glue. Yeah, okay. Gotta find someone to raid out to. As always, well, let me find someone to raid out to first. Who is around? Mav's online. Vera's online. Sunny the Lion is online. Sunny was in here earlier. Tang's online. DJ's online. Kind of between Vera and Sunny. I've rated Vera before, right? I think so. Should we Animal Crossing or Eclipsium? Yee? What does that mean? What does that mean? You got an opinion? I'm sort of gravitating toward Vera because Eclipsium's a little more... You rated Vera before? Oh, okay. I have. How long ago was that? Actually, let's go for it. She's cool. She is. Okay. All right. Let me make sure Vera's not an hour 12. Hour 6. I get the feeling like she might go a little longer. Okay, let's do that. Might not be in chat, but I'm always lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate lurkers. Peepo shy. I understand. I understand, George. By the way, I'm going to give you another one. I have another shout out. George is very good artist. George made this misbegotten thing. And for that, we have only hatred in our hearts for him. But it's not our concern right now. Our concern is raiding out. That's the default raid message. Specific raid message. This one sucks, so I'm gonna do it. Okay. Red Vera, who is playing Eclipsium, a game that has been on my list. I haven't gotten around to it. Good night. Good night, Glow. Good night, George. Good night, anybody else. Alright. Commencing red. Did I spell that correctly? I did. Let's go. Alright. Phantasmagoria tomorrow. We will be phantasmagorying. It's gonna have a lot of, I would say, gay subtext. It's not really subtext, though. It's just straight up gay shit. It's a wonderful game. Hopefully. It's been a while. But that's what's happening at Halloween. Okay, I'm ending it. I'm ending the stream. I'm ending it. I'm pulling the plug. Bye. Why did Wesker give us bullets? That does not help him. He's just enabling his own demise. You remember in Resident Evil 5 when he turned into a fucking Agent Smith? Damn, a whole lot happens. A whole lot happens in Resident Evil. Remember Jill in a gimp suit? What a weird game. Bye.